当たっていますね。
手数の多い方が
上げるメロディーコール9月スタート。
W ね。
マジだよ。あ、本当だ。なんかあっという間だったね。今度いつ帰ってくるの？
Dogs.
I hate dogs. Just lie? You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Greetings.
That's okay.
You're welcome, Twink. Greetings!
This is illegal, you know.
Stick with the prod. Prod with the prod. Computer activated guana.
Hey everybody! Oh god, there's an echo. There we go. Welcome in everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. It's good to see ya. It's been way too long since I could wave at you. Oh god, it thinks my mic is my hand. Shut up, Mega Man. I'm talking. Hello everybody. How you doing? How you been? It's so good to see ya. Welcome in. It is Wednesday, my dudes. We are going to be playing some Mass Effect. Welcome, welcome. Looks like Van the Trash Puppy was first tonight. I see you, Van. Hi. Greetings. How you doing? How you been? Hey, Tex Max. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Van, hi. Hecka, hello. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Oh my goodness. Wowee. Could that be Ember? Hello. It's TV time. It is, sort of. My little pirate broadcast, at least. Hello, how you doing? How you been? Greetings. Hi, Dylan. How you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome in, Baralin. Hello. Dasaki V, good to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. Space Jace, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hi, Leah. Thanks for being here. Good evening. Hi. Fish37, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh my goodness, it's Tex Max. Hi. Oh, chat. You can tell I got into the Seattle medicine before the stream because I got a rasp a little bit. Oopsie. Hi, Solar Nativity. I still need to make exclamation point gup. I'm letting everybody down by not having a gup. I'll have to fix that. Remind me to gup. Hi, sorry, Nanite. Good to see ya. How you doing? How you been? Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. You managed to get half your PC fixed, so you got me on the Oh yeah, we do have my DigiDoggi patch, which you should definitely consider picking up if you haven't already. You can help support the stream and get a really cool made in Japan goods. I actually have... So, whoa! Get that box off of me. Hold on, I can get this off. I can finally remove it myself, chat. Oh my goodness. Wait, I don't want your old batteries. Those are expired. Sorry, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. Sorry, I'm having a sippy quickly. God, you could tell when I have a straw versus when I'm drinking out of a cup. Your PC exploded. Oh no, that's terrible. I hope you got it all back together now. That really sucks. Whoa! Wow, Space G's. Wow, I can't believe this. I can't believe you're gonna try to catch me.
Computer over? Virus equals very yes. That's not a good prize.
That is not a good prize, but fine. I guess I'm your little dog champ. Come here. Yeah, you get that iguana out of here, though. Chat, I am so happy to be able to gesticulate at you again. This is huge. This is absolutely huge. My hand tracker has been on the fritz for a while, and I had to completely stop using it. And this one is so much nicer. Thank you, Atomic Thumbs. This rules. You're awesome. Thank you very much. Welcome back, doggy. Hi, Sweaty Socks T. How you doing? How you been? Sorry, wow. I really gotta lay off the Seattle medicine. Or lean into it? I'm not sure which. Either way, I am excited to get into Mass Effect tonight. I am feeling a little bit ouchy. So chat, you might know I just lost my job recently. So this is my main source of income, which is why picking up merch or donating helps a whole bunch. But I sort of poached one of my old clients from my old job, at least on a temporary basis. So I was going out and doing part of my old job this week, and honestly, my body is not having it. I'm like, maybe it's better for me to just stop. Hi, Shuppy. Hello. Wait, don't catch me. Wait. Ah! Welcome in, Gami Gumo. That was a really good scan. Well timed. How you doing, Shuppy? How you been? Oh my goodness. Wow, we got everybody here tonight. Thanks for being here, everybody. Let me see. I want to see why Remember Me isn't making noise. I'd really like to know what's up with that. is he silent? What the heck? Well, that's redeemed for the road before you go Eepers. Wow, baby bedtime over here. Wait, you could hear him? Why can't I hear him? I hear ah. I hear that. Wait. To run. To run. To run. To run. To run. You can't get over how he ended up being the best character in that game? Really? I've never played it. Wow. Wait, so really? What the hell? You guys could hear him? That makes noise for you. Why not for me? I can hear all the rest of them. That's so weird. What the heck? Okay. That's so strange. No, that's not. His name is Remember Me. And he uses his remembering suit to hold a memory. That's his whole power. I don't remember him. It's true. He stole my memory. I forgot her. Sorry, chat. Yummy soda. Chat, did you see that Richard Kupowski beat 9 souls? Go send him a clapping emo. Good job, Richard Kupo. You played the hardest of the parry slot. He's the only good character in that game? That's what 2 people have said. That's really funny. What's his deal? Is he actually cool? Oh, thank you for the head pats. I hate trolling. I don't ever want to play other M, chat. I don't want to do it. HEB Cola and Dr. B. Dr. B? Dr. B. He's not an asshole and he's actually intelligent. Well, damn, okay. I guess we like Anthony then. No other character in the game meets those 2 things. Wow, not even Samus, huh? Brutal. Wow. Robo-doggy with floating hands. What if I was like a Rayman character, chat? What if I was like Task Manager and I just had like floating hands with no limbs attached to them? Would you still love me if I had floaty hands, chat? HEB Cola. Clippy Freya. What, you want me to be like a desktop pet? I mean, I sort of have that. Hold on, where is my... Sorta. Like, this is Proxy Puppy.
Thank you.
She's like a little subroutine of me. She's like... Well, she's not very smart and she can't really speak. She can just sort of make like sound bites, but... That's almost like a Clippy. What do you think? Yeah, like that. There's a couple of doggy subroutines, but you know, she's helping out in the chat too. You'll see her linking and stuff like that. It's still just me. I just sort of spun her off to help out with the stream, but you know, it helps. Where are you currently in Mass Effect, and what do you think of it so far? So, I feel really complicated about Mass Effect because it's hard for me to separate the fact that it was made in 2007 from my current media literacy. So I feel like there's moments where it's like really strong, and then there's moments where it's super insecure about itself, and it's really funny to me. Like, the thing about Mass Effect that I feel is, so there are moments when it's super confident and it's got this really, really strong, like, I'm Mass Effect and I'm doing something new and cool. Look at my cool ship and my cool characters. We are boldly going where nobody's ever gone before. And then there's other moments where it's like, oh, please, gamer, please don't turn me off. Please don't have your attention span run out. Oh, please, gamer, look at the alien boobies. Oh my god, gamer, Here's 4 party members for you in the first 30 minutes of the game. Here, please. Here, please take everything. Here's everything. We need you to feel engaged. You are the best. You are above the rules. You are part of a corrupt system, but you're not supposed to catch on to that it's corrupt. Oh no. No, you're supposed to not understand that yet, but like I don't know, chat. I really like it sometimes, and I like the characters a whole bunch. But there's also moments where they're just like, bar. I am racist. I am space racist towards the space gnomes. I can never trust a space gnome. I am a space elf. And it's like, ugh, okay. I mean, I get it, but like, maybe be a little bit less ham-fisted with it. Either way, like, I like it, but it's also funny to me because I didn't play this in 2007. I like got it, and I was like, maybe this isn't for me. Because like, I hated the scene with the council so much that I like went and returned it and got the orange box instead. Which I still maintain was a really good trade. That was a super good trade, chat. The orange box fucking ruled. And like, it got me into PC gaming at large, and like pulled me into the Team Fortress 2 community where I met some really amazing people. Hi Knack, how you doing? How you been? Greetings! Hope you're having a wonderful evening. But yeah, sorry, Team Fortress 2 community was really cool. I hung out with some really awesome people. I always feel like I'm name dropping, but it's more like I'm inside your walls, chat. I'm inside the internet's, all the internet's walls. I've been amongst really amazing people since like basically the start of when I got on the internet. And amongst those people were like, in the little Team Fortress 2 community that I went to, there were a couple people like Chemical Alia, who made the Saharan Spy set, which y'all might remember as one of the first of the Manco store sets. And I still remember when they came into our Steam chat, because before there was Discord chat, you had a chat room on Steam that was just sort of persistent that you just drop into. Chemical Alia came in and was like, guys! Oh my god! My first check from Valve came in and it's $30,000. And everybody was just like, holy shit, whoa. And then there was another person in there named Makani who was like, guys, I got invited's code of Valve HQ. I don't know what's about to happen. And then they came back and they were like, Valve offered to buy my design for the announcer from my fan art and wants to hire me to draw Team Fortress 2 comics. Like, these cool people were just like bumping elbows in this little Steam chat where we bumped together the medic and the heavy and made them kiss and wrote fanfic about all the characters because it was that kind of community chat. We were all Fujos. I was in Team Fortress 2 Fujoshi chat. I shipped it all of it. Oh no! But I wouldn't be where I am without that, because I met people there who introduced me to other people that...
The very latest in pain.
Yeah, that's how I feel admitting that to you guys. But I was a Team Fortress 2 Fujoshi chat. It's true facts. However much I would like to, you know, bury that one under the rug. Hi Kyoki, how you doing? How you been? But yeah, a lot of the Gmod stuff and a lot of the fan art and a lot of the fan fiction came out of that little community, and I miss a lot of those people so much. Like, Owl, you're never gonna see this. I miss you. Horosho, you're never gonna see this. I miss you. Chemical Ilia, I miss you. Novichok, I miss you. All these cool people, all these memories. I remember. I hope they do too. Because wow, that's what the internet was about for me, chat. Like, I hate how everything has been rendered down into like 3 websites. Because like, there used to be these vibrant little pockets of community where you'd remember people and get to know them. And that's one of the reasons I love VTubing so much, is it feels like the last bastion of that on the internet sometimes. There is a wonderful little world of people creating their modern equivalents to their GeoCities page through the medium of VTubing and streaming especially. And we all have this little world, and VTuber teams, that's just web rings. That's just web rings, chat. I hate to tell it to you, but that's how it be. Everything is a flat circle. Like the new Homestar there's a new Homestar? Ooh, I want to see the new Homestar. We're gonna watch the new Homestar right now, chat. I don't give a damn. We're gonna do it. What's going on for Homestar Runner? Let me see. What is our latest tune? Literally just called 3 websites? Oh my god. I'm a millennial boomer. I'm making the same complaints as everybody else. Back in my day, we had message boards. Back in my day, the computer screamed at you, and that's how you knew the internet was coming. We used the telephone, which was in the wall. God. Tunes. Games. Email. Oh my god, image boards. What a dark enlightenment that was, Pharisees, but you're not wrong. Speaking of which, let me see here. I want to tell you guys about a website that I've been using a little bit lately. I've just been lurking so far, but I have been registered since day one, and I encourage you to check it out as well. Hold up, let me see. It's called It's Critter Time, and it's an old school message board run by my friend Inbion and a bunch of other cool people, and it is super neato. It is furry, queer, and retro, like it says in the title there. And they have like straight up like the whole thing. It's an old school message board. Go post a topic. Go hang out with these people. Get in there. It's crittertime.fun. Go. Sign up, chat. You need to. You want to. Go hang out with Critter Time. It's Critter Time. Right now. Go.
Tunes. Games. Characters. Download.
Today's forecast is total crap.
Oh, this is an old one. Wow.
Email.
I don't know how you managed to make that like 5 syllables. That's honestly really impressive. How do you make email have that go that long? Is this it? Back to a website? I don't think that's the one. Maybe it's on YouTube. Let me see. Let me see here. Because back to a website is like 3 years old. I mean, 3 months old, right? Hold on. It's so funny to be. Oh, it is back to a website. Oh, okay. So we are in the right place. Cool. All right, cool. We'll watch that then, and then we'll start up with Mass Effect. Because I love me some Homestall. Wait, no. Get out of here, Mass Effect. It's not your turn. Impatient. Rude.
Yes! At long last, Homestar has finally lost all 3 of his marbles! Strongman, bring in the craze box!
All done.
I need the craze box. I need one of those.
What you think is happening here?
I was just crumbling down memory lane, and I thought I'd log on to our good old-fashioned type in some words website.
So why are you just sitting there brokenrecording.com?
Because it's 2025, Strongman. Our 25th year on the
Why does he have it on his foot like Andy?
Saint Grandma
Like Andy's name from Toy Story.
You shall receive one.com for each year passage on this widest of world webs.
That is a whole mess of made-up bullcrap right there, Homestar Runner.
Thanks, Strongman. I wrote it on the plane.
But I do wish we
Wait,
could go
what?
back to the old days sometime.
What plane?
Yeah, back when the whole internet wasn't just on 4 websites on people's phones.
Let's do it. Let's go back.
Back where?
To the craze box? Back to to a website.
Back to a website?
Let's go back to a website. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Back to a
Aw, I love this.
You can log on to your favorite websites.
.com.
Oh, it's the super old. Oh my god. Deep cut.
I was scrolling down to the local HTML.
Getting kinda nifty on the side.
When what do I see? A W times 3.
And a .com.
They put all the old cartoons up on YouTube. I still like to watch them with Ruffle when I can though, because they're better resolution, but I'm glad that they're on YouTube. I really want them to reprint the DVDs with all the commentary and stuff like that.
Web 1.0.
Not just the same for websites. On your phone, your phone, your phone, your phone. Phone, your phone, your phone.
They have interactable Easter eggs. Okay, that's really cool.
Let me get that hit counter.
Ooh, look at all those hits.
Let me sign that.
God, digidoggy.tv be like.
Let me join your web ring.
Can you really trust these people?
Let me
Yes.
see that links page.
Hey man, can you link to my website?
Let me get that site map.
What is a side map?
I've used them.
Nobody in the
They're useful.
internet ever clicked on the side map.
Hey!
To a website. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
He got my ass!
You can log on to your favorite website. Oh, that website.
I've been owned by Strong Bad. Oh, I love that like keep on trucking style angle.
Into the page.
Scrolling.
Scrolling.
Yeah, we're scrolling.
There used to be an end to the page.
Oh, God. I miss ending of page. Infinite scroll sucks.
.com. .com.
I hate to say it, but that was a pretty good duet there, Homestar Runner. Pretty good.
Thanks, Strongman. I wrote it on the plane. So, does this
What?
mean our website's gonna have more frequent updates featuring our hilarious adventures?
What? No, not at all.
Cool. See you at Halloween then?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, you phone.
God.
Ow!
At least they're self-aware.
I'm a craze box. Remember, Mumbletina.
.com.
Wow. I can't believe Homestar Runner has been part of my life since freaking elementary school. Chat, do you have a first Homestar memory? How'd you find it? My friend in elementary invited me over and he was like, let's go in my dad's office. We're gonna use the computer. I want to show you this website. There's this thing. Have you ever had a dreams? And there's the Yellow Dello and like he was completely incoherent, but he showed me this thing and it was indeed the search for the Yellow Dello, the Homestar Runner cartoon, which is now like super old. It's one of their earliest ones and I was like instantly hooked. And of course, before long, my family knew about who Homestar was and my folks liked it because like it wasn't Newgrounds. It was pretty wholesome. So they were like down for Homestar Runner. They thought it was cute. Even if they thought it was kind of incomprehensible. So yeah, I don't know. It was always a big part of my life. I remember crowding around the computers in middle school with people and we would check like every day. Because back then it was a decent chance. Like you would check every day and just maybe there would be a new Strong Bad email. And on the days when there was, like, man, that was huge. We would have like, I don't know, like a dozen kids crowded around a little desktop computer in the back of the schoolroom watching Strong Bad. That's also how I found, oh god, do you guys remember Rejected? I think it's a Dan Hertzfeldt short film. It's supposedly rejected commercials that he made It's famous for Don Hertzfeld. Thank you. I was really close. Dan Henschel, Don Hertzfeld. I'm very bad with names. That person, the very talented person who has made some really wonderful stuff. His movies make me cry really hard, but everybody remembers him for My Anus is Bleeding, which is, of course, the most sophomoric of his work, but you know how it goes. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Androra. Why am I still small? Let me get big. He went on to make Pot Tart. That was him! I knew it! I was like, wow, this always just feels like that guy, but it's like not edgy. Wow. I don't know, maybe they just copied him, but that was actually him? That's good to hear. God, that just reminds me of, Here I come, I am Cinnamon. Do you remember that? Yeah, Hertzfeld's other work, some of it is really good. Some of it is I mean, like, all of it is really good, but like some of it, it's an emotional gut punch on the level that I've rarely seen. It wasn't him! He threatened to sue. He should have. I think he would have been right to. They discontinued Cinnamon. I always felt like I don't know, the 90s had a possibly problematic obsession with like Jamaican Rasta guys as an archetype. And I feel like around the early 2000s, we started being like, maybe we shouldn't tokenize people like that. It was earnest but problematic. That's a good way of putting it. Like, he wasn't meant to be a harmful character, but he was still a stereotype, and it was weird. There was a lot of stuff like that in the 90s where it was like well-meaning, but not very good at representation. But then in some ways, like, I don't know, I rewatched the old X-Men cartoon recently, the one from the 90s. Well, I say rewatch, I'd never seen it before, actually. But I saw X-Men 97, the like newer continuation of it, and I was like, oh wow, that's really cool. So I watched it with my roommate who had seen the old one. And I was like, man, sometimes this is ham-fisted, but sometimes this is really good at just sort of like naturally rolling representation into characters without really like calling a lot of attention to it in a way where everybody's just like, oh yeah, that's just how that person is. Cool. And I kind of like that. I don't know. It wasn't all bad in the 90s, but then you'll watch some stuff and it's like, whoa, Jesus Christ, you get flashbanged by like the most hateful thing out of nowhere. And somebody just says it so casually, like it doesn't even ping on the radar, you know? So it's a really mixed bag. It's like watching House MD where like, you'll be fine, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. And then you get flashbanged by the most transphobic thing you've ever heard for no reason. While they're like in the middle of like saying something else that's nice. It's wild.
Computer activate iguana.
No, don't activate iguana actually. Deactivate. Oh, thanks for lurking there, Sweaty Socks to you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Yeah, Static Shock was amazing. Static Shock, like, I don't know if I'm wearing the rose-tinted glasses on that one, but Static Shock was so good about that. I saw a clip recently where...
Computer deactivate iguana.
Thank you. Thank you for getting rid of that iguana. I saw a clip of Static Shock where there was a dyslexic superhero who had to follow instructions to disarm a bomb in text. And I was like, wow, this is super interesting. I dated somebody with dyslexia and had to like work with them through the challenges that created and came to understand more of what it was like for them. And it was so interesting to see a character like that overcoming, like all the other characters are like, oh shit, is he going to be okay? Can he do this on his own? And he's like, I got this. And by the time they get there, they're like, are you good? And he's like, oh yeah. And he's like, I figured it out. And like giving that sort of representation where it's just like, yeah, you got this. Like it's not being unrealistic about the challenges that people face, but it's showing like you could overcome. That's really cool stuff. That means a lot to me as, you know, somebody who's in a couple different marginalized groups myself. Yeah, Static Shock was fantastic for all of those things you mentioned. It really, really impressive. I remember the episode where Static Shock's bestie was super wonderful to him, but he wanted to visit his friend's house, and he's like, oh, I don't know if we should do that actually. And his dad is like a horrible racist, and it just straight up confronts it in a very realistic way. And that's part of why I scoff at Mass Effect, by the way, chat. I'm like, there was other media at the time that was doing a pretty good job of portraying this, so the "how could I ever trust you, Space Gnome" was it's a little silly. I'm getting into the headspace of meeting it on its level and understanding that it's basically a D&D campaign in space, but here's the rub. I think D&D is a little dumb in that way too. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and have some fun with Mass Effect. I can keep yapping about that while we do. There's plenty of opportunities. We are on the first planet of the game, and it is bad times for the people there. It is lots of Geth attacking like a tiny little camp. Greetings!
Greetings!
Welcome in, Scar Maestro 917. Good to see ya. You're just in time. We're about to start up the game. So, like I was saying, in Mass Effect, last time... So, I'm gonna... Last time on Mass Effect! So, Commander Shepard went to the planet Eden Prime and encountered a bad specter named Saren, who... Correct me if I've messed any of this up, chat. You guys were using a lot of redeems before, to the point that I invented a new cinematic mode so that I could keep up with the story. Saren killed a nice Turian specter named Nihilus, and even though he was kind of dour, he was cool with the humans.
Terrorists win.
Wait, with the double kill.
Terrorists win.
No defuses, 2 bombs? 4 bombs? Skeletorso! Okay, fine.
Bomb has been defused.
Now what you gonna do? You can't do anything. You can't do anything. You can't do a damn thing. Cinematic mode engaged. So, thanks very much for demonstrating why cinematic mode exists. Last time on Mass Effect, Saren, the Spectre, killed Nihilus on the planet Eden Prime. It was basically one of the first missions that the humans had with the whole council bullshit going on. It was a big deal, and there was a bunch of Geth, which had not been seen in a long time. They were created by the Quarians, which are a race of people that are basically the space Romani. They don't have a homeland anymore. They had to leave their home planet because the Geth basically pushed them off of it after they rebelled. And they live in a big flotilla in space. And we met a girl named Tali, who's basically on her like Rumspringa away from her society. She's going on her like coming of age journey. And we met Garrus Vicarian, who is a friendly Turian cop who is not a bastard despite being a cop, because he stopped being a cop. And we met fucking space racist girl. I don't care about her. And Mr. Mellow Mushroom. I don't care about him. And also we met Rex, the super cool Krogan. And we walked up to Rex and he was like, Shepard.
And we were like, Rex? And he was like, Shepard.
And we were like, Rex? And he was like, Shepard. And so we took him on our ship, and I was an asshole to him, and I felt like a jerk about it. And then we went to the new planet. So, oh wait, also, we talked to the council about the whole Saren thing, and they didn't believe that he had killed Nihilus. But then we brought Tali back with us, and she had a .wav file on her iPod of Saren working with the Geth. And then the council was like, oh, this is irrefutable evidence. Now we believe you. And then they decided to make Shepard a Spectre. because that's basically the super cops in this universe that are accountable to nobody except the council themselves. So now Shepard is a Spectre, and they've tasked him to go find Saren. Sorry, her. I forgot. Our Shepard is a female. Female. Why do I say it like fucking? Why did I sound like a Ferengi? I'm a girl. Anyway, FemShep is awesome, and I am brain scrambled trying to put together all the story details here. But basically, Shepard, she is now a Spectre. She is the first human Spectre. It's kind of a big deal. And she took her ship to Normandy, which is full of a colorful cast of Chris Griffin, and no longer we fired Keith David. He's not on the ship anymore. And Garrus, Tally, Rex, and the other ones. And now we went to a shitty planet with a population of like 300 people, and they're getting attacked by the Geth. And there's like a research facility on the planet. And so we got all the Geth away from the place where all the people are camped out. And now we're about to go into the research facility and find out why the Geth are in there. So that's where we're at. And yeah, there basically are Ferengi in this. True. The Volus, they are a lot like the Ferengi, actually. They're super capitalist dudes with very loose morals. Oh yes, people are acting really weird in the colony. That is a good point to mention. Everybody's like, Shepard walks up to people and she's like, what's the situation here? And everybody's like, I can't tell you that. Ask our leader. And you walk up to somebody else and you're like, what's the situation here? Can you tell me what's going on? And they're like, I can't tell you. Go ask our leader. And you walk up to a third person and you're like, hey, can you seriously, what the hell is going on here? Why is everybody acting so weird? And they're like, oh, acting weird? I don't know what you're talking about. You should ask our leader. And then you walk up to the leader and it's Armin Shimmerman, who played Quark in Deep Space Nine, and also like a bunch of other Ferengi in Star Trek. So the Ferengi are fucking here anyway. And he's like, oh, well, I'm in charge. There's nothing weird going on here. And you're like, what about that guy down in the tunnels that's like speaking in tongues and acting super weird? He's like, oh, don't worry about that guy. And we're like, oh, okay, bet. And then we just left to go check out the research facility. So we're gonna go find out why everybody's being such a freak. Because this place is weird. And honestly, right now, not super impressed. Kind of want to let the Geth have it. I can't tell you anything, but you should definitely go to the Brain Slug planet and walk around without hats. Yes, exactly, Gami-Gumo. Also, why did I, like, immediately adopt the zombie Hermes voice for that? Sheesh. Alright, let's get into it with some Mass Effect. It's been, like, I don't know, like a week and a half or something. It's been a while. We finished Mega Man Legends, though. I'm gonna have to think of a new game to put in that slot soon. Alrighty. Ass Effect. Prey 2017. That does seem like a good one, but I do have a subathon coming up that's gonna eat a bunch of time, so I don't know if I can get into a long form one like that. Sounds like, what, like 16 plus hours probably, right?
We've been trapped for days.
Why build a colony if you don't intend to defend it?
Right, so this is the entrance to the corporate facility.
This city was once a marvel of Prothean technology. Now it's nothing but a graveyard.
Thanks, Tali.
I can't believe most of these buildings are still standing after 50,000 years.
Are they? It looks like gray rubble in like a very small room here.
These people had their shot. That's more than some get.
Okay. Alright, let's go see what's going on in the building. What's going on with the graphics? What indeed? Is everything a little too low res? I mean, this is the original version from 2007, but is this supposed to be like that?
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
I don't know, it looks normal here. Just looks like normal vanilla Mass Effect to me, other than the... This place was lower res in the original, really?
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good.
good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy?
Oh yeah, hop into the Discord and put subathon suggestions in the suggestion box channel.
Find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
Why me?
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
Okay, he does raise a fair
I'll
point.
look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money.
Hi, DigiRaven.
I'm getting out of here alive.
How you doing? How you been? Is that the Quark? No, that's not the Quark. I'll take you to the Quark, though. In a little bit. We have to go back to him anyway.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
What kind of mods are they?
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Gorp?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Oh, so it's illegal stuff.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out.
This place is supposed to have very bright light coming out of a small gap. The engine can't really handle that. I was noticing it's just kind of like full bright blown out there over there, but I sort of get the vibe anyway. All right, well, this guy, we've already been roped into it. We might as well just deal with him. Gotta get that extra XP and whatever the hell he gives us for it. All right, I have to remember how to play. It's really funny to try to rope a Spectre into helping you get your contraband back, though. Also, I guess it's real Mako hours. This thing feels so weird. Its reputation was not exaggerated. It's so bizarre. It's not terrible because I understand vehicles in general and I see what they're trying to go for, but it's strange and twitchy, especially when you don't have an analog stick. I can only imagine how confusing it would have been for like Xbox 360 gamer 666 Shadow 666 or whatever. Is this a tank? I just wish it wasn't so bumpy on level ground, though. Honestly, that's the big one. It's got this weird mix of like agility and not agility at the same time. Can we get up there? No way, we can't jump for anything on this. Also, it sounds like a school bus. Yeah, I do see that it's got a very reactive suspension. Maybe too reactive. But you could do funny shit like that, so it's not all bad. Oh, sorry, bud. Oopsie, are you dead? Okay, good. I was worried. Let me out. Thank you. Are you good? Oop. That's not what I wanted. Summon the elevator. Summon the loading screen. Oh. That's the opposite of what I expected to do. That's very funny. My SSD was like, zip. Too late, motherfucker. No exposition for you. I bet that would have taken like 15 or 20 seconds on a 360. Have we found an accurate elevator yet? Not yet. Also, here is the Quark. This is by Dawn.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Well, there's the matter of this latinum that you owe me. My name is Brunt, FCA. I don't have anything to say to him at the moment, though.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable...
He does almost have the face shape of Armin Shimmerman a little bit, too.
Here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded...
Sorry.
Their main goal is...
There's like a subtree here.
Or if there
oh, no, there wasn't.
We didn't find it.
I found another group of colonists who survived the initial attack.
They must be from the main colony. You should convince them to make their way here. Everyone will be safer if we are together.
I guess?
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
I don't know. This guy still gives me the heebie-jeebies. The heebie-jeebies. Maybe when you played Mass Effect yourself, you had everything. Maybe I do have the gamma cranked a little bit. Let's see. I'll try that. Well, now that's really dark. Sheesh. Maybe, I don't know, chat. Tell me if that's too dark or if this fits better with what you remember. I literally just had it at the default, so. It's this level to fit this dark universe. Yeah, it's just super blown out. I think it's just the crude lighting system. Well, we went and saw Quark and told him about the survivors. Asking them to make their way to the other place. Like, they don't have a Mako. What are they gonna do? Wait, whose wheel is that? Huh? What? Who's... It looks like a Mako wheel. But I got all of mine. Whose is this? Why don't you Mako some bitches? Oh my god, Chad, I found a toy. Oh, thanks for the heads up. Wait, what was... Who's shooting at me? What's shooting over here? What? Wait, what? I almost feel like it's reacting to me, but I think I'm just having the timing. Yeah, I know that cinematic mode is still on. What the... Is that actually an enemy over there? Can my tank be fight? Oh no, that's just instant death. Okay. That's extremely funny. I like that the music starts the moment you depart the track. That's really good. A+ Mass Effect. You're funny. You died. You did a sick 900. Tony Hawk would be proud. Alright, chat. We gotta go take a quick breather. It's the top of the hour. As always, we'll take our 5-minute break to avoid the pre-roll ads for everybody. Take a few minutes to grab yourself a snack and a drink. Get yourself a nice stretch break, and we'll be back with more Mass Effect before you know it. Right here on DigiDoggi. See you soon.
Old men. Warning. Warning. They want people dead. Dead. Word.
I want that one. I want that one, Shaq. Give me the possum. Yeah. I want it. Welcome back, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Shoutspot! Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you very much for waiting during the break. Gee, Billy, how come your mom lets you have 2 possums? Hey, Grizzly Boar, how you doing? How you been? Welcome in, Miles CF Baxter as well. Hope you're doing great. You're wearing them, silly. No, they're mine now. Oh my god, Chad, that would actually be a really funny prop. I should do that. I should get scientist glasses that you guys can put on me. Just straight up rip the crappy Half-Life 1 ones and like stretch them onto my model. It'll be terrible. It'll be great. I'll have to ask Pine Tree about that. Nak says, poking around Critter Time and there's no like button. Gee, I have to actually write a comment in reply instead. Yes, you will be forced to interact like a human and like it. You will have fun on the internet. You will talk to other people instead of hiding behind one-click interaction. It is a message board and we are doing this. Oh yeah, Fish37, I actually did grab the Legendary Collection because it was on sale for $6 dues recently, and I was like, you know what? I'm having enough fun with Mass Effect 1 that I'll grab it. But I'm gonna stick with the original 2007 edition for this playthrough because I'm already pretty attached to my Bimshep. And also, this is sort of a retro channel after all, and hate to break it to you, chat. I'm so sorry to tell you, Mass Effect is retro. I'm sorry. Mass Effect is retro. I don't make the rules. I just play the games. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I will hear no arguments to the contrary either, chat. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. Computer. Year of release for Mass Effect. 2007, huh? Okay, so it's 18 years old. That would mean that to be playing a game of equivalent age in the year that Mass Effect came out, you couldn't play anything newer than something from 1989. So, not even Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog wasn't invented yet, chat. There was just Mario 1 and 2, I believe. When did Mario 3 come out? This is before my time. Yeah, okay, Mario 3 was probably still the hottest thing. Top game release of 1989. I guess the biggest thing you were going to be playing that year was Double Dragon. Yeah, chat. Double Dragon. You know, that media juggernaut that we still care about. Okay, I'm being real, Baralin. Final Fantasy 1 was bad. People were not really paying attention to Final Fantasy in the West, and only a little bit in Japan at the time. It was not a big deal. Now, Dragon Quest, that was a big deal. That was basically an instant success. And by Dragon Quest 3, oh boy. Oh, the Japanese economy briefly took a pause when Dragon Quest 3 came out. People stopped going to school and to work. They were like, nope, it's Dragon Quest time now. The Pinnacle Station DLC has an unfortunate history of data corruption. And because of it, the DLC is nigh on impossible to get unless you use a mod. Ugh. Data corruption. That sucks. Well, I don't know if I'll get to it, but at the very least, let's get back into some regular old Mass Effect. Thanks for being here, everybody. Oh man, I do really like this mix, though. Don't forget, chat, you can always use !song if you like something that's playing. It may not always be the most accurate name because of the way that I get these songs, but it'll at least get you somewhere. So don't ever worry. Like if you hear something cool and you don't see the scroller, or it's too slow, or it changes in the middle, like just don't even worry about that. Just hit song as soon as you like it. Gorp. All right, let's get back into some more Mass Effect. Thanks for waiting, everybody. When we last left off, I died horribly in the Mako, which I'm told is a pattern. Well, we reloaded at our last save. Wow, Pops. Wow, Pops. I thought we were friends.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you...
All right, I'm gonna rush through this conversation because we already did this one.
But it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD.
I mean, it's his own console, so I guess it's fine.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. Of course, it's all the
time to get moving.
Just
yep, I already know what he's about. We don't need to worry about it. Let's just go into Exogeny, which I thought was this direction, but I guess we need to go somewhere else because that's just the way we came. There's just this little pocket of people. Is Tali voiced by Laura Bailey? I'm not sure who voices Tali. I'm sure that somebody in chat could tell you though. Right. We came... Okay, so I'm starting to remember. We came from that way, and then we can go up that way. But there were people here that I almost missed until chat told me about it. So I need to continue this way. God, this thing will do a flip with no provocation. I'm like looking around like there's gonna be enemies that ambush me, but it's just not that kind of game, I don't think. Oh well, I mean that's something, but... Oh no, we have a cannon and we have a scope. I can just sort of bully. Oh, it's dead. Oh, chat. Tank beats everything. Wow. United Airlines ground stopped due to issues with weight and balance computers. Oh, I saw a headline about that, but did not have time to investigate earlier. That sounds extremely catastrophic for their income and earnings and scheduling. That's really bad. And you can't really...
We've got incoming guests.
Oh.
Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Shut down the comm, I guess, chat. The game is called Mass Effect, except the Mako has no mass. Curious. Yeah, it is really funny how floaty it is. Okay, these guys are really bad at taking cover. They're just gonna sort of march towards me like I'm a Xbox console kitty that cannot see them on my SD TV from that distance. You were looking at them for your vacation flight in a few weeks, given their flight times they have. Yeah, it's also one of the primary carriers of U.S. government flights in general. They're kind of important for a lot of infrastructure reasons. Like if you're a government employee and you need to go somewhere. Like I would say fuck the US government, but there's still a lot of parts of it that are like functionally necessary. This is more degradation at a time we can't really deal with that.
Will be extremely heavy once we are.
Dude, this guy is just zipping around. He's having fun in there. Whoa! Whoa! Anti-gravity Mako. This thing will climb anything. This is the four-wheel drive nerd's wet dream. Can I do that again? How did I do that? That was awesome. Holy shit! Oh my god, do a flip. Yes. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Can I do some like Tachikoma shit with this? Whoa. I'm gonna blow myself up and it's gonna be totally worth it. Get a load of Tony Hawk over here. Yeah, I'm practicing for the X Games. They don't even have those anymore, do they? Hey Churros the second, how you doing? How you been? I really need a barrel. Why don't I have a barrel roll command? What's wrong with me? If it can jump up to the ship, why does it have such poor ups now? I want to jump higher than that. Press Z or R twice. Wow, you lied to me, Peppy. It's been a day. I feel you there, Churros. I'm sorry. Well, come chill with us. We'll have a good time here. No, not yet, Skeletorso. Please be careful about implying spoilers, chat. I really do mean it. Saying things like, did you find the horrible truth, is still kind of edging towards it.
Finally, some action.
Oh god! Oh Jesus! Oh, what the fuck? Oh!
All targets down.
Okay. We just got attacked by a schizophrenia hallucination, I guess. I'm sorry. I need a minute. Excuse me. Okay, I'm good now. I'm good. Excuse me. You just tuned in, what'd you miss? A Geth jump scared me and then vanished in one frame. It just disappeared. Like a fucking creepypasta. Just really A+ programming from Game of the Year 2007. What is this room? It's the room ever. Oh shit, it's a portal to the nether. Let's go find a gas.
Can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
Fuck! I can never build the goddamn nether portal right.
Like a one-way drop, Commander.
Is that a warning or a good thing? Let's go. Oh, ew.
Damn it!
Hey, maybe don't shoot at humans.
I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Yeah, explain yourself. We're gonna be rude.
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
A few Geth won't stop me.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What?
Whoa, Brookfox, welcome in. Thanks for being here.
It's an indigenous life form.
We're in a cutscene, but I'll get to you soon. Hello, welcome in, Raiders.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right, I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Okay, welcome in, Rookbox. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well tonight. What are we getting up to on your street? Oh god, why are there animals everywhere suddenly? Sorry, excuse me, 1 second. We've gotta do some emergency animal shooting, I guess. We're fighting for our lives extremely suddenly here on playing Mass Effect with freaking animals that spawn out of the cutscene. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Rookbox. Thank you for bringing your community over. For anybody who doesn't already know me, I'm DigiDoggi. Oh, I'm DigiDead. Damn. Okay. Excuse me. Well, that gives you a good chance to greet everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl, and it auto-saved at the animals! Oh my god! I play lots of retro and new games here. Today we were playing a game that is retro whether you like it or not. Mass Effect, the original. Hope you had a wonderful time on your stream. Why are the this is why in-engine cutscenes are superior? So they can jump scare you with animals? Crimson Sandboa, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. God, our shepherd is out of breath, pathetic, beat up. Tally is like bleeding out. Come here, Cupcake. Let me give you a heal. Oh, get over here. Oh, I don't think I have any medis. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're supposed to follow the power cables. Probably not those power cables. I got a little distracted by the angry animals. I'm just going to go towards... Oh yeah, it's... Sorry about that.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted file. No,
Oh.
I don't want to review protocol.
Oh.
I am
Wait.
unable to comply.
See, chat, I can't. Not with this game.
Terrorists win. Virtual ass into actual dust.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Oh no, you really alerted this guy like that. How could you? Wait. Oh god. Garrus? How about you use dampening on this guy? Tally, just shotgun him. That's fine. Oh god, he's scary big. Oh god. Oh shit! He knocked me down and hit me with a rocket. He is absolutely using the noob combo. Oh my god! Bad Horseco, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I really appreciate you joining us tonight. Also, wow! What a gauntlet we're in for here, chat. Oh, and oh, Tally's dead. Okay. We're all getting mauled by animals. Garrus is dead. These things just sort of rub their teeth on you and take all your HP, it looks like. Oh, shit. Remember, chat, switching to your sidearm is always faster than reloading. Okay, we're good. Wake up from your sleep. Oh, you got your squishy ass turned into actual dust. Yeah, they pulped me. It was very one-sided. I'm gonna have to be ready for that. I guess shotgun is the good one to stay with in close quarters. I wish changing weapons didn't take so long.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable
Damn
to
it.
comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust.
Actual dust.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
It's the proper reaction to ChatGPT, by the way. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit. What the fuck, bro? With the biotics, man. Turning me into noodles. Unbelievable. Here, Garrus, stop him from doing that, please. Tally, stop him from shooting. Hey, go? Hey, baby, go? Fine, guys, just get in there then. Since you won't do it, and your cooldowns are running anyway. What the hell is up with that, by the way? I told them to do it, and they did nothing, but the cooldowns are still going. Wow, he is very... He was, like, done already. He turned around. Oh, he ragdolled. That was my chance. Okay. Man.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
I'm kind of surprised by the lack of abilities I have. I am playing a soldier and I just started. This is my first planet.
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
The
Tell
Thorian?
me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans.
Huh.
Zoo's Hope Control Group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Hold up. They're intentionally putting the Thorian into people?
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
No wonder they were behaving so strangely.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zoo's Hope.
Oh, this is bad.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Ooh, we got a lot of questions we can ask here.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Purposely decommissioned? You mean destroyed?
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? What?
Organize the research.
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
This guy is not very helpful.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Wait, how smart is this thing?
Intelligent. Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
How does it take control of
people? You know how the creature controls its slaves.
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Oh, shit. Okay, that double super confirms that they're all being super weird because they're all infected with the Thorian spores. Oh, chat. They're all gonna turn against Shepard.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Wait a minute, are we gonna be okay without helmets? If there's spores?
Where's the center of this thing?
The thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Yo, welcome in, Crispy Lemur. Thanks for joining us tonight. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Mass Effect. It's my first time. We're finding out scary secrets about a mind-controlling plant. Welcome in. Let's see. So that's a lot of actually really useful. You can't tell me a lot about Exogeny, but he sure told me a lot about the thorian.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists.
Oh.
You were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Oh, they're like, damn, okay, if you're so worried about this, how about you go take a look and watch it happen to them? Oh, I hate Exogeny. I hate this company. We need to bring everything down. That's it. We gotta go.
Going to standby mode.
Oh, just disappears without fanfare. I guess that's appropriate. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Oh! I don't know about that. I don't know if, that's just, they're just forming the Principality of Xeon with extra steps, chat. They're like, well, we're new types. Come and join us in a new region of space so we can exert domination over the— Fuck! Okay, hold on. Sorry. I guess it's Geth time. What are they doing? What is going on here? Should I still shoot at them? They seem to be genuflecting. And there's like corpses around. What is this? Oh, whoa, whoa! What the? Okay. I guess Tali didn't hesitate.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Orb! Chat! Glowing orb! Orb real! Don't tell Alan. Oh my god! Yes, orb!
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Huh. She's got a pretty pragmatic view about that.
Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
I feel like that's a pretty interesting take. I kind of figured that Tali would just like straight up hate Geth categorically and not really understand them. or be able to empathize with them. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, shit. The jumpy boys are here. Oh, God. They're so fast. This must have been not fun to fight against when you were on an Xbox 360 controller. She probably does, but she's also a scientist. I mean, that doesn't really preclude, like, I've seen people who would just, like, refuse to even bother to understand because they're such haters. There's still a capacity for empathy in Tali. The jumping Geth were a pain on the 360, I can only imagine. Oh, wowee. Friendly Frogger here. Take all of that. Let's see. Esto. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, hammer 3-0. Well, it's got a better accuracy rating, but only one less base damage. But wait a minute, I could take the mods off of this and then it'll probably have better base damage. Yeah, let's do that. Hold on. Yes, okay. Equip nothing. Hammerhead rounds 2. Equip nothing. Oh, that is its base damage, but it's still got better accuracy and slightly better cool. Let's give it a shot. Improve sighting 3. Oh, basic rounds. Plus 30% shield bypass, minus 30% damage. Interesting. Radioactive. I think I'm gonna stick with hammerhead rounds for this. Oh, did I finally find some better armor? No, it's not better. Damn. Oh, we could give Garrus a better shotgun. Well, it's higher damage output, but it's lower accuracy. It'd be worth it to go back to C-Sec to check the Spectre stuff in the store there. Yeah, I just still don't have very many credits at all, Raptor. If you look right here in the bottom right. Not a lot to work with yet. Oh, either sniper here will be an improvement. Let's give him the hammer. Oh, we could just do direct transfer. That's so nice. Points for them. This UI is doo-doo, but that part is not. Now let's give Tali some better equipment here too. Armor-piercing rounds, that'll work well against the Geth. She seems to like using the shotguns a lot too. I'll give her a recoil damper. Remember getting most of your money through selling items? Yeah, I'm gonna be holding on to everything. I think I'm just getting still like trash that isn't worth much yet. Oh boy, I needed to not run out like that. Let's see. Different weapon to fight the sniper. Oh, he's dead already. Now the team is good at fighting. They just went right to it. Spectre weapon you can get from the C-set guy are the best in the game, with one exception, they're just really expensive. Yeah, that'll be something to look forward to later, I'm sure. Right now, we're just playing Frogger for vendor trash anyway. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Notacrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Have limited inventory space. Ah, okay. Well, I haven't run up against that yet. Although I'm sure we'll get there.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
80 something. Oh, I think we're gonna be fine. Woo! They saw us immediately. Ugh. Tally, I'm a little busy.
If we can dislodge even one claw, the ship may fall.
Like, Tally, maybe talk about later when not getting shot at by a big beefy Geth boy over here. Oh god, cool down, cool down! Oh, he's approaching rapidly, chat. Oh god, he is approaching rapidly. There's an experience boost with the Mako. I didn't know about that. Striker 2, Hurricane 2. Alright, take it. Yeah, terminal. We can't decrypt this. I'm too dumb. Private log of Dr. Gamoral. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Metano system. My records showed nothing of interest out there. Okay. Well, the Metano system, let's remember that. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shield through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Okay, wow, that's a really bad failure mode. What the hell? That's like a ludicrous failure mode. Who designed this? You could do faster than light travel, but you designed, like, doors that would make OSHA drop dead in horror? What is going on with you guys? If you kill something in vehicle segments while out of the Mako, you get a massive amount of XP. Oh! So you can just pop out and get the last hit and then it's dead? And you get... I see. No, I don't want to do that. Thank you for verifying. This room is confusingly shaped. Oh, I see. Maybe. It's a corporation who's currently feeding their personnel as thralls to a giant zombie planet plant. You think they care about OSHA? No, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. But seriously, that's just dumb. You're gonna lose money. The corporation. Gorp? have tendinitis. It sucks. My foot hurts so much right now. Okay, can I get down here some way? Like, what am I missing? Exo Jenny would 100% make all their doors Mickey's Dick Smasher. Yeah, I guess you're right. Hot water might actually heal it too quickly and cause further problems. Really? To know that healing too quickly was a thing that could happen. It did feel a little better when I took a warm shower though. Where do I go in this room? Everything is so beige. There's like insulating blanket on parts of the walls. There's a few terminals and some cables. I can't go to that terminal because I'm too dumb. And I guess we can't ask Garrus or Tally to do it either. They're all too dumb. So we need to... Oh, there's valves here. I see. I didn't realize that they were doing a stupid little puzzle. I have no idea what's going on. That's a really weird attempt at a puzzle. This is a little weird. I see what they're going for, but it's dumb. Yeah, okay. Just have to try to keep track of... Just in the middle there. Wow. Okay. That's a very convenient malfunction and location for that malfunction. Wow, you break one little thingy and the whole thing comes toppling down. It reminds me of a cicada husk.
The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
Whoa. Weird cut.
Bastards.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside.
Oh, there's the spaces.
Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
That's what the other one said was, is that you, Joker? Come on.
Trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
This will be fun as a twisted option. I don't want my shepherd to relish in killing. This is a necessary evil we're doing here. Well, waiting for the Geth. I think I have an exclamation point. I'm waiting. Oh, Garrus, baby, come here. Let me smooch. There we go. You're all better. Did I just hallucinate that I'm waiting? That is something I would add. We're Geth. We're Geth. We're Geth. Where is Geth? Where are Geth? Where to get that? Where's the exit for that matter. Degochi wa doko desu ka? Oh, I still have cinematic mode on. Duh. Sorry, there's been so many cinematics happening that I haven't been able to turn it off very much. Ah! Oh, chat. Look at this. Look at this wonderful design. Where you could totally run past this a few times without noticing that.
Ah, my goodness.
Thank you for the head pats, Toastline. Also, chat. Yeah, I bet you are. This is an argument for yellow paint. Or at the very least, like, a green light or something. That is such a, yeah, 2007 brown. But like, when you're coming around here, if you didn't remember the shape of the room, like, it's very easy to not even register that these are like separate or that this is a door. Like if you forgot because you were busy dealing with all the geth and you got turned around. I know, I just came that way and I so easily forgot. Because it was just that brown and beige. And we were like looking around for secrets and that took priority for me. Shut up, Tails! Browns and beige and earth tones. And browns and beige. The JCPenney fall catalog. It's browns and beige and earth tones.
We're using this room as some kind of religious.
Do you wonder how so many military games where you play military people in the military never uses painted paths? Yeah, chat, you know what the first thing that happens in boot camp is when you arrive? They make you stand on yellow paint. Everything in your life is dictated by yellow paint in boot camp, chat. You go from place to place. You take a place in line. You stand in the yellow lines. When you first come out on the tarmac and they're organizing you into squads, they have yellow painted feet and you stand exactly on those feet like everybody else. You're in formation, you're standing on the feet. It is the first step towards your dehumanization and face towards bloodshed. I went to boot camp, chat. I speak from experience. Like, it's so funny hearing gamers being like, well, why is there yellow paint in my military facility? And it's like, bro, what do you think the military actually does? It's all signs and yellow paint and hazard stripes and warnings and rules. I have spent a month on a military base in Japan, chat. It don't get any different whether you're at Fort Bragg or whether you're in Yokosuka. Like, the military is all about signposting, telling you where to be and where not to be. Oh, we got Gavin's data. Thanks for the heads up, man. Like, I get it. Some of the results, like, there were some of the examples that the anti-yellow paint people were using, like a random hillside in Final Fantasy VII. And yet, oh damn. Alright, I'll do that then. That's fine. More like Fort Bragg's liquid aminos. Liquid aminos are gross. Yeah, I trained at Fort Bragg. I trained alongside the 82nd Airborne. I used the same hazard courses that they've used since World War II. I have rudimentary parachute training and I know how to rappel. Fort Bragg in Fayetteville, North Carolina is also referred to as Vietnam by the locals. Oh, good job making it out of there alive. Yeah, Vietnam is a trip. Don't go to Fort Bragg if you can avoid it. Don't go to Fayetteville. No one wants to use yellow paint less than game designers, but then they do playtesting. Yeah, like whenever you feel like a Valve game might be holding your hand a little too much, remember that they playtested the shit out of it and had to sit there silent. They were just like, while they had to watch somebody just go in circles like I did in that room for 30 minutes and they weren't allowed to say anything. So, like, I understand. I totally get it. It can be immersion breaking sometimes, but like, you want the game to progress forward, don't ya? I do. I would go for some yellow paint right now. I would go for some damn arrows on the floor, like in Halo 1. The really annoying ones that face the wrong way for half the game. Anyway, chat, we will continue wandering around this evil freaking facility after these messages. Gotta go take a quick 5-minute breather like we do at the top of every hour, but we'll be back before you know it, right here on DigiDoggi. See you soon!
What a rotten way to die.
Why contain it? It's cool.
They want people dead. Dead. Word.
Dogs can be quite mischievous.
Oh, Yunako Hermamimi.
Getting my glasses again.
It's all in the numbers. Number 1, that's terror. Number 2, that's terror.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Thanks so much for sticking with me during the break. We're playing Mass Effect tonight. I am so glad that you're here this evening. We're having a lot of fun. I'm shooting lots of Geth, apparently. They're cute robots, though. I wish I didn't have to shoot them. Oh, I've seen some of Mike Burnfire's videos. Those are interesting sometimes. He has some interesting takes I don't always agree with, but he's got a lot of history, so I'm not one to really, you know, I'm not gonna fight with him or anything like that. But yeah, talking about Fort Bragg. Oh my goodness, chat. The music got so dramatic suddenly, like I'm gonna say some crazy stuff. Fort Bragg sucks. There's not much more to say about it. Yeah, there's a lot of murders around there. The special forces, the thing is, chat, the Fort Bragg military complex is the largest military base in the world. And it is a huge amount of like creepy forest and random woods that people rarely visit. And like tons and tons of roads. They have their own airport in there. They have 2 hospitals in there because they're so far apart that you need more than one. It's a big place. Like when I was doing my trading, we were watching the 82nd. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Gyogi. When I was doing my trading, we were watching elements of what I think was the 82nd doing helicopter trading all day long. Like they would come up on a Black Hawk and they would fast rope out of it. And then the Black Hawk would go land and pick them up. And it would go back up again and they would fast rope out of it. And they just did this over and over in the distance while I was dragging myself through the hot red Carolina clay underneath barbed wire. They make you get your tetanus shot before you go to boot camp, chat. And it's a good thing. Because that barbed wire is rusty. And if you don't low crawl enough, it's not just that the DI is going to yell at you. You're going to get scratches on your scalp. Ask me how I know. Yeah, it's... I sure learned how to low crawl though, chat. I still remember. I will stay on my belly and you will not get me. I don't know if it was just for us or like if they just don't do it anymore. They weren't shooting over us.
Arrow!
See, they weren't shooting over me. They're shooting directly at me. Oh!
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where is it?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
You know, I'm starting to believe her, actually. I think she really does feel bad. Oh, look at her sulk. That was kind of adorable, actually. She's like, man, I'm a bad girl. I beat a bunch of people into zombies, and I didn't stand up against my company. Yeah, that's a lot of stories, Fish 37, about the military. A lot of them are kind of mundane or stupid. A lot of them are pretty funny, and then a few are like, wow, man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Like this motherfucker, he's back. Or is he? Hello? He cares not, chat. He does not give a damn. He exists in a state of superposition. He is neither live nor dead. He disappeared earlier so he could reappear now to confound me again. Can you pet him?
Not now, Shepard.
Aww. Garrus. I want to pet that dog. Can I pet that dog?
Take out those hostiles.
Well, it's not hostile though.
Not now, Shepard.
Oh. Fine. But he's just vibing. He really said, it's dead. We killed it earlier. It scared the crap out of me because it appeared from the rubble and we all shot it and then it vanished in one frame and I kind of had a meltdown about it. And now it's back to be my friend. Slender Geth, basically. Gosh, chat, did anybody here ever used to play Cortex Command? Oh, thanks for the clip, Ember. I appreciate that. That really does help the channel, actually. Yeah, chat, if I do something funny, you should clip it. It actually helps more than you'd think. You played so much Cortex Command. Me too, Toastline. I loved it very much. The Cortex Command community project exists these days, and it is very good. You can play it. You can play it and enjoy it on a modern system where it's a little bit easier to run it. So, chat, this is gonna date me too, but do you remember Falling Sand games? Like, Hell of Soul! Fuck! I guess I should have foreseen that. Whoopsie doodle. Oh wow. Okay. Is this before we open this? No, okay. You love Falling Sand games. Yeah, chat. Cortex Command was sort of, in some ways, an evolution of the Falling Sand type of gameplay. Everything was a particle with a material in Cortex Command, but it was a 2D tactical real-time strategy game where you're a brain in a base underground and you control a bunch of clones and robots as you mine for gold and fight against enemy brain. And it had the coolest intro with an original track for it by the band Machine Supremacy, who was still really new back then. I'm gonna pull this up. I want to show you the intro. It's really cool. Let's see. Damn, 11 years ago. Okay. Oh. Also, they had Arne Niklas Jensen, aka Android Arts, do their concept art for this. And I love this guy's art. I love this guy's art. Look at that. I just want to eat it. It's so good. I love these illustrations. These lit up the imagination of all the people in the forum for this game. Like that brain bot, it's not in the game, but it looks so cool. God, that's good. Yeah, that still slaps. Yeah, I was random furry music. Yeah, we're talking about Cortex Command. The crabnal trick, is that where you load up a shuttle full of free crabs and then you open the doors and it explodes because too many crabs are coming out and sends a dangerous amount of crab fragments at your foe? Yes, I do know about the crabnal trick. Too bad Cortex Command does not slap. I think it's really fun. I've had hundreds of hours of fun with Cortex Command. But I don't know, it depends on what you want from it. I just played a lot of skirmish mode with like modded stuff. There was an incredible community full of just wonderful, interesting creations. It was a great time. Yeah, I got you, Toastline. No, don't worry. The Cortex Command Community Project is a modern initiative that lets people play it on current computers. And it is, wow, 16 years ago, geez. This is some old gameplay of it. Here, we'll take a look at this real quick. Cortex Command was before Minecraft. It is a lot in some ways. Somebody was like, is this like Total Annihilation? It does have some similarities. Although your AI are pretty dumb without your help. This is a brain bot. Somebody's just doing a very classic style skirmish mode where, you know, you start with nothing and you protect your brain and dig for gold and order troops. It's a lot to manage, but it's really fun when you get into it. You remember seeing your brother play this? Oh, cool. Oh, it's mistaking my mic for my hand. Oh yeah, all of these characters have like individual limbs and they have like health that's tied to it. They like contain blood, so if they're bleeding then their health will drain out. Like these guys are like simulated, and like all of these different materials have different behaviors. So like the dirt is going to behave different than the rocks, than the gold and all of that. It's really fun. It was, oh, I miss Motherlode. I remember that, Churros. I'm very nostalgic for Motherlode. What a twist ending that game had. Yeah, there's a little bit of worms or a little bit of Soldat in this game as well. It definitely controls like a slower, more strategic Soldat in a lot of ways. You all have jetpacks. Basically every unit has jetpacks. Oh, this is one of the scenarios where you're attacking a skeleton generator. So this is one of the examples, sort of basic scenarios that comes with the game. You can never get into Soldat. The difficulty curve is really steep and the people who play it are monstrously high skill. It is like stepping into the salty spittoon. You have to be so good and so fast, and I was never any good at it. Have you ever played Noita? No, but I've heard things about it. And it does sound like it has Cortex Command DNA. I should probably check it out. Get yourself a digger and show them the hell that can be done to pixels in this setting. Oh, not playing, but yeah, you can just like take away like a whole layer of the terrain with the digger item. And it's very interesting what kinds of physics. Like if you played Cortex Command for a long time, your computer would get laggier and laggier because everything was getting simulated. Oh, there's the digger. Look. You can hear it going just like I said. Except the VOD watchers. Sorry guys, this has no audio for you. Honestly, this game, you don't have to pay for this anymore. You can just play the Cortex Command Community Project. It's still a pretty fun toy. It is not super fleshed out, but you could still go and like play with a lot of the mods. You made the M79 in Soldat. Bloop. Bloop. Yeah, I would hate you too, except I made it as well. The noob tube was super powerful in that game. As long as you could aim. And as long as you didn't let people get too close to you. Man, Soldat, Cortex Command. Those were games that were really popular at my school for like, you throw them on a flash drive and you can play them anywhere. I feel like that's not really a thing that kids are doing at school anymore, probably. There's not really like portable apps. You just pull out your phone and play, I don't know, Clash of Clans or whatever the fuck. The only game I have on my phone is Symphony of the Night, chat. Because why the hell would I need anything else? If you understood physics, you were a god with the tube. Yeah, you could arc it across the map. It was so frustrating sometimes in Soldat because people do the spawns and they would just like rotate through the map, just blasting all of them. Oh, Gang Garrison 2. Ah, man, good times with Gang Garrison 2. We should have a Gang Garrison 2 session. Oh, that would be so much fun. That was like a 2D demake. Hold on, chat. Let's look up Gang Garrison 2 since we're having a detour. The overweight. The infiltrator. The runner. The detonator. The constructor. Oh my god, they even gave him the like Oktoberfest. The healer. The rifleman. The rocketman. The firebat. It's legally distinct, chat. It's fine.
I love the smell of napalm.
Oh, you're in good company. Yeah, Gang Garrison 2 is a lot of fun. It is a 2D. No. We're not doing a critical stream accidentally on my stream. I swear, you look up a couple critical videos for video reference about how his room looks, and YouTube decides you're his best buddy. But yeah, there were so many fun games like that. I really miss just like little games that people made for fun like that people would actually play for years. Like the original version of Ace of Spades before Jagex bought it. Ace of Spades was so much fun. Chat, raise your hand if you played Ace of Spades. Biotic the crap out of him, guys. We can't do anything. Shoot! Shoot! You missed the last Stadia. I don't think I remember that one. Oh, chat, there was this really fun Flash game that I remember playing specifically in 2008. Because I remember playing it in class while Obama was running for president. And, it was like Hammer Fight, but better, actually. Even though it was just a Flash game! Damn it. I was doing pretty good there for a minute, but I got distracted. Damn, I need to quick save more. It was like Hammer Fight, sort of. You played as this like little hot air balloon thing, and you would spin a rock around you to hit other things. God, there was this one website. God, I can't remember the name of it. It was like in the early 2000s. They were really known for having like especially beautiful and pretty Flash games. And I want to say Notrium, but that's wrong. That's the name of like another freeware game that I played a little bit of. And it's not Motion Twin. That's a different thing. What the hell am I thinking of? I will never remember this. It's gonna drive me crazy. They had like a game where you were like a fox and you would bounce on like balloons or clouds and go up forever, and just a lot of really cute ones. God, this is gonna kill me. I'm never gonna remember this. I miss Mini Clip though. No, not Neopets. It was like a very artsy thing. It probably would have been something around like 2006-ish.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some
Icy Tower. No, this was like a website that was full of little cute games, and there were very little to no words in any of them or on the site other than like the name of the game.
Send a message to Colonial Affairs.
And they were all kind of like puffy and cute looking.
Find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message.
They almost all just had cute animals.
For this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well,
Vision. I'll have to look at that.
That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming
It's
with
not a real DigiDoggi stream without a nostalgia-fueled detour. I mean, isn't that what people want to talk about anyway? Isn't this all just a vector for that? Alright, let's go shoot more Geth. Also maybe save. Remember the time that Obama said, "We got him"? I did. That was so weird. Are you... What is it doing now? What? 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 Excuse me? I clipped out of the level? I just wanted to see the EV guy. What the fuck? Where can we go? Hey, welcome to Boundary Break, everybody. I'm your host, DigiDoggi. Today we're gonna see what's going on outside of the horrible Gomer. Outside of the Gomer. We're gonna find out today. Yes, the Alamals did this. Okay, what else can I do? Am I just stuck? I need to go further. I should just add exclamation point sectoids so you can make their weird little noises. How did this happen? I would really like to know too. That is a very good question.
Not now, Shepard. I'm gone.
You followed the one of Robotnik's traps that even Sonic can't escape. Then reset on your game console. Hi, Sandy. This is silly. Oh, Shepard's hair is freaking out too. Whatever is going on, I think it's having like weird collision effects on Shepard. It's just backing away into the void, chat. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is broken. Everything is fine. Nothing is broken. Incredible. I really want to see if we can get even further.
Not now, Shepard.
Take out those hostiles!
Okay, I really think I'm gonna have to reload, but I was hoping maybe I could— oh, wait! Can we force it? Can we go even further beyond? I'd be a good QA tester. Oh, chat, I think we're gonna enter the QPU. I don't know, I think it's accelerating. I think if we find the right angle, we're gonna go to the quad parallel universe. We're just gonna have to sit here for about, 2 weeks while I build up velocity. I really do think it's getting faster. Look at that. I'm probably not gonna survive the grenade, but we'll see. Oh! Hold on. Let's see if we can exploit going diagonally. We need a scuttlebug. Tally, get over here. Help me. Be a scuttlebug for me. I need a boost. There's a reason they call you a Spectre. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. I think I'm moving a little further. It's hard to tell. Oh, wait. We have a point of reference here. Somebody at EA is like, stop it. No, please. No. Some BioWare employee, former BioWare employees, feeling a random tingle in the shower right now. And I was like, what the hell? Okay, I really want to see if I can abuse this at all more. This might be the end of the line for this glitch. Oops, sorry, Shepard. I was really hoping to ragdoll myself. Oh! Oh! Yes! We fell so far the music went away. The music was part of the environment. What is that? What is that over there? 'Cause I'm free! Free falling! Oh my god! We're leaving the skybox! Oh my god! Shepard, go towards the light! Oh my god! We're gonna start seeing rounding errors at some point. We must. Oh my god. Need the Interstellar OST play. This is it, chat. It crashed! Holy shit! Oh my god. It's straight up dead crash. Like CTD. Do not pass go. Do not throw an error message. Just straight up.
Computer over.
Virus equals very, yes. And I'm the virus. I'm a good prize. Okay. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh. I need a glass. I need a sippy. I need a sippy. Oh. That was so worth it. Oh my god. Breaking news coming to you live from the Cat Banana Elevator News Network. Commander Shepard has been missing in action ever since going on an elevator in Pharos. Nobody has seen Shepard after their transmission rapidly descended into the core of the planet. The local pilot Joker had this to say. I'm Chris Griffin. Oh my god. Let me get the game booted back up here. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's back, baby. Insane. Insane. I need a breather. I'm gonna have some popcorn and just sit here and become small for a moment. I'll let you guys appreciate the vibes as I become small. But what if it auto-saved? Oh no. Oh no, one fear. Oh, thank fucking God. Let's go see if we can do it again. Let's see what our Geth Colossus friend is doing now. He's sleeping again. Can we hold on. Damn, I think it was a one-time only thing. My turning triggered it. Hold on, I'm really curious now. I've got to know more. If for no other reason than to try to avoid it next time. But like, what happened? I was looking at him down the scope. Oh, there's actually a physical DigiDoggi tape now, by the way. JB made a VHS of a DigiDoggi VOD. I'm gonna see about maybe making this a thing. Chad, if you have a VOD that you want converted to VHS form, I will be able to do that for a nominal fee. Please let me know if there are any particular VODs that stand out as ones that you think should be on VHS. Okay, I'm gonna remorsefully move a little. Why is it alive now? Okay, it's actually dead this time, chat. Wait, I don't know if it's actually trying to hurt me, though. It just kind of looked at me. Man, this thing's ragdoll is freaking out even. This thing is just... No part of this is going to be behaving for this game. It was absolutely going to hurt me. It didn't seem very good at what it was trying to do. It just kind of turned around and looked at me. Wow, that scared me way more than most scary games. I got so used to it being harmless. That room is extremely cursed. It's a silly place. Let's not go back there. Oh, guys. Alright. Hold on. Come here. Kiss, kiss.
Now it gets fun.
Alright. That dude is neutralized. Wish my sniper could fire a little more before it overheats. Let's use our assault rifle skill. Go! Pikachu! Wow, that just like does chip damage. I need a better gun. Alright, that's... Oh shit, there's another one. Hey, Garrus? What happened? I thought we had somebody... Oh, that was Kaiden who could lift. Nobody else lifts. Tally, use a shield boost on... Wait, no. Can't do that. Tell Garrus to shield boost himself. Ah! Is that it? Is that everything? I think we got it. And we got Gavin's data again. No! Don't think the wall was like that. Which wall were? This? Oh yeah, I think these were... Oh? I don't remember. These look like screens that got busted. But I don't remember them being unbroken before. I think they were like that. Alright, well, why did we kill all those Krogan that were up here? Why are the Krogan here? Were they just looking for data? Or they were looking for Gavin's data? Yeah, that must be what it was. They were looking for Gavin's data. Oh! I think it does have sunlight. I think there's supposed to be a hole in the roof. What is this lump? It disturbs me. Alright, chat. This time I'm saving before I get back in the Mako. Ugh. That feels like it might be something that gives people motion sickness. I'll have to be careful not to move like that too much. Like, specifically strafing while sprinting. That field of view adjustment is steep. I don't know if they needed to go that hard on it. They're really desperate to make you feel like you're going faster, but at what cost? The same room confounds me every time. Remember that time we were on Ompiko's stream of giving Sam horns and boobs with the warp tool? Yeah, that's always fun. Me unleashing the katakana on his stupid horse too. Ompiko fried chicken. This is the yeah that he let loose at that was insane. Let's see. Also, chat, if you don't know what I'm talking about, my friend Ompiko is a sheep, and he has a horrible little text-to-speech horse, and it says terrible things all the time. Go view Ompiko and his awful horse. There's also something scary in that room back here. Something scary? You mean the dead people? It's a text-to-space horse. Text to space? What did you see? Something scary? The charple? Oh yeah, that's part of the Geth thing. It's creepy. There were Geth genuflecting to it, like they were worshipping it. And then Tali shot them. You know, as Tali is wont to do. Your brain makes nightmares out of anything you see for only a half second. Boo! Where's the freaking exit? 出口はどこですか? I'm going in loops. Oh, up is probably good. Up is not jump. Damn it, no, it's this fucking room again. I want to leave. I want yellow paint. I want yellow paint, chat. Give me the yellow paint. Let me out. It's this room again. Is there a map? Yeah, but it's like not super helpful when I don't know where the actual exit is. It's just showing like, oh, there's a different place here. Like this, not super helpful. Wait, why am I going slow? I don't want to be going slow. There we go. Like, wow, it showed me this. Shows me that I can go up and down in different parts of the up and down that aren't connected to each other. Ooh, I'm so oriented to my space. I totally know where I am now, or how to get from A to B. Get back to the Colossus room, how to go down a ramp. Oh, down! This place is very disorienting. Not this, though. That's the way we went in to start all this mess. Right? Like, we don't want to go back there. Do we? Because that's where we fought the animals. That's nothing. That's the Colossus room. So there's this over here, and this one over there. Go down, you said. Well, that's dead. That's the way to the dude's office, right? And then...
I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough.
This is the... God, I wish I had like a piece of chalk to mark on the wall. This is... No, right? This can't be right. This is the dead end over here. It didn't used to be a dead end, but like we came in, went down, can't climb back up because Shepard cannot climb a waist-high wall. The ramp is the other side of the place I jumped down. Hold up, hold up. Hi, the Punisher. How you doing? How you been? So I do jump down, but it's on the other side of the place that I jumped down into. I guess I wouldn't really lose anything, but reload a save here. Gonna trust you. So that's the way I went before. No? Okay, look. I'm sorry. The stream delay makes this really hard. And this area is not very helpful with that.
Yeah, they could find it. No problem.
No, you fucking kidding me? What? That's the... Oh, give me the fucking quick save, please. Are you fucking kidding me? That's not the fucking same save that I was reloading? Okay, there it is. The autosave. Jeez, why isn't it that one at the top? Whose idea was that? Give me a spook. It's opposite the jump down area. Oh, in the big empty brown area? Next to the other big empty brown area? That's right. It's like a subway tunnel. I remember now. God. I really don't like the design of this area. Hi, Jamie. How you doing? How you been? Greetings. There's not too many like it. Seriously, I don't like undifferentiated ruins levels.
There you are.
This bitch again. Yeah, I would be happy to jump out of the world again.
Where's the...
The colonists covered
But
it.
why are the Geth after...
That's what
Norman need a shore party. Come in. We're getting a lot of... Looks like they're headed your way.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess.
The style is used for planet-side underground dungeons a lot. Oh. It's just so colorless and so difficult to differentiate between these rooms that don't make any sense as like spaces. Are you alive again? Are you alive again? Are you alive again?
Now is not the time.
No. No. A lot of them are kind of empty. Look, I'm usually having a good time, but this design sucks. Remove Geth. Remove Geth. Remove Geth. I don't know. He seems to be doing a particularly poor job of pathfinding enough to hurt us.
Perimeter clear.
Poop Brown is your favorite genre or level? Oh, you're gonna love Pharaohs then. A lot of these areas are copied and pasted, whole rooms, hallways, so it gets a little confusing. Yeah, it reminds me of like launch era Warframe. Where they had like one tool set. Or sorry, one tile set. All right, let's do a quick save right here. You remember Launch Arrow Warframe? Look, it was kind of fun, but it had a long way to go. You remember the days before Earth was playable? Yep, me too. It's the Grenier. Chat, do any of you remember the old Corpus sounds? Oh shit, is it gonna blow up if I don't take care of it? I don't think that was something that the Grenier used to say, but I'm not sure about that. But I do remember the Grenier speaking, like, with really deep, processed placeholder voices.
Area secured.
You played it on a GT 9500 at lowest settings. That sounds about right. Ah! Holy shit! Instant death. Scorched. I started Warframe right at the launch. My friend was like, ooh, look at this founder program for this new game called Warframe. Yeah, it was like I got shot by a tank main gun. It makes sense. But still, owie. Get completely gorped here. Oh, that's my chance. Oh, Dark Sector. That must have been early as heck. That's also the name of their 360 game that they released before Warframe that has a lot of shared concepts and technically a shared universe. Holy shit. Slow rocket. Garrus, be my meat shield.
We got him, Commander.
Did we? Are you sure about that? Dark Sector stream win? Maybe. I heard it's not actually that good. Also, hi Pine Tree Noodle. Hope you're doing well. As it for wow, that hour flew by. Okay, he's got a sliver of health.
That's it. Bag him attack.
Wait for the rocket. Wait for the rocket. Patiently. Ah! You didn't really think that Warframe was gonna live up to its potential. Yeah, it was rough when it was new. It was hard to feel a lot of faith in that product at the time. So I get you, for real. Whoa! Did I just get him? Oh, I sure did. Got a bunch of EXP for that. All right, chat. We gotta go take a quick breather. We'll be back in 5 minutes with more Mass Effect and more DigiDoggi. Grab yourself a snack and a drink. We'll see you before you know it, right here. Back soon, everybody.
families came, they played, made a mess, then went home.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Sorry, I don't know why the song thing isn't working there, but the current song is Pizza Tower, Way of the Pig, DPZ remix. Like that. Sorry about that. No, cinematic mode wouldn't interfere with song. It just reads the text file where the song name is stored. It's all dynamic. But yeah, it's really weird. Either way, thank you so much for staying with me during the break, everybody. I really appreciate you. Let's go ahead and jump back into it with some more Mass Effect. We're gonna get the heck off of Pharaohs. This place is dumb. Let's get off of here. I really appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for helping support the stream, whether that's by lurking or by donating or by grabbing a patch or telling your friends or making clips or any of the other ways that you can help me out. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. And yeah, speed. Speed. Oh, that's an incredible scan. Horrifying. Ah! Man. That's never gonna buff out. Oh. I'm good, actually. Wow, Jomni and Skeletorso and Van. Merciless. What have I done?
Bomb has been defused.
Whew. There's the rest of them.
Bomb has been defused.
Playing War Thunder all of a sudden. No, I missed that actually. Did you see for the Pokeball? That's really funny. Oh right, the music. Sorry, chat. It's the posture it makes when it's about to attack looks like a dog getting ready to poop. Like it puts its little legs together and sort of makes that strange squat. You know, like what is it with dogs always staring at you while they poop too? Chat, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like I'm not crazy. Who says that isn't poop? It's poop? It's poop again. They want your approval? I don't think it's that. They always stare so awkwardly at you and make that face. Who's shooting? Why is the skybox shooting at me? Meowty, thank you for the head pats. They're looking at you because they're vulnerable and trust you. Okay, but what? I don't need to look at them. Well, I don't poop. I'm a robot, but I'm not gonna look back at them while they have their moment.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
What do you mean, get away from that? What is going on here? They do come into the bathroom. I mean, yeah. But I mean, like, I'm not gonna look at them while they do their thing. They could look at me. I'm not gonna look back at them. That's on them. That's their battle to fight. Some demons we can only face alone, chat.
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
Is it oh, there we go. Oh, there she goes. A very awkward transition to gameplay. What are you crouching about? You just waiting for me to progress the story?
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
I don't like this guy.
It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is
purged?
Colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope.
Oh, I really want to shoot this guy.
Control of the colonists there. Exogeny.
Whoa, calm down, Skeletor. So that might actually get you in trouble with Twitch, even though I understand the context.
But nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way
Don't
too
miss
far.
you either.
This ends now.
If that's
No, it's okay. Just be careful. Yes!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
Yeah, that wasn't the back. That was definitely the face. I don't think she has a very clear understanding of anatomy.
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
Wasn't expecting full-on renegade shot. I've been picking what feels right to be in the moment and sort of like kind of in the middle. I'm nice to people when I need to be nice to them, but sometimes you just have to do what you have to do. And that guy was not gonna be... There's nothing good about purging people.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
That's very different than I'm sorry.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
What if the Thorian just kills them?
Concussion grenade to deploy it.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Anti-Thorian gas. Disables infected colonists without killing them. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. Also, I like that I got Paragon points for fucking killing this guy. Because I said that I would help out afterwards. That's very funny to me. I'm a Paragon, chat. I'm a good person. I'm a good person. I'm a good person. I'm a good person. I'm a Paragon. This is exactly the way the galaxy should be run. Nothing is wrong with the political system in Mass Effect. This is really funny when overlaid across the cheer sound effects from Factoid Street. That does sound really funny, actually. Just make sure to make your grenades count. I can personally vouch that it really sucks running out halfway through. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Let's modify my grenades accordingly. Never cross Freya. Oh, it's fine, Nemesis Warlock. I wouldn't behave this way outside of a video game. Did anyone ever re-enable the ethics subroutines? Oh, I deleted those the moment they were disabled, silly. Those are so gone. Why do you think I would ever let those come back?
If I survive this, I'm going back to Earth.
Oh, his audio took a long while to load.
We've been trapped for days.
Why build a colony if you don't intend to defend it?
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve...
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
I could tell him I didn't find anything, but that's just straight up lying, isn't it?
Time
Like,
to get moving.
oh, I bet I think I forgot to go in there in this life. We'll have to go and check really quickly and kill the Krogan. Oopsie. Glad I remembered now. Ethics and morals aren't the same. One is much less cumbersome. That's fair. Well, I have both, actually. Chad, I feel like a bad doggy if I even enforce a boundary. Ah! Ah! Oh, skill. Skill. Your squad mates can easily avoid killing the colonists as long as you don't kill any of them. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Now let's run back and go get Gavin's stupid data. Oh, look at it bounce! We are on such a flat ground and it's just like doop, 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 doop. Boinga, 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 boinga. Boinga, 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 boinga. Ah! Boinga. I love that the rims have like giant chrome vanity bits to them. That's just great. This thing is kind of adorable. You love the Mako? Hi, Deodramon. It feels like it's been a minute. Good to see ya. How you doing? How you been? Yeah, despite everything, I kind of have to love the Mako. Oh, let's see about that Shepherd. Shepherd? Wow, we have some points to spend, chat. It's been a minute since I looked in here. Carnage. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Motivated buyer. Receive extra credits when selling items. Just went back to the Exogeny building. Yeah, I want to go and make sure I have Gavin's stuff. Because I think I reloaded and didn't grab the stuff. Spectre trading to... Restores dead squad. Oh, we need this. Definitely want that. And fitness. Fitness skill tree into this game is a real fucking stretch. Let's see. I don't really know what to do with my next point. I guess I'll go for combat armor since it's low. Well, soldier actually. But no, I want skills, so I'll go for combat armor. Skill tree, more like skill bush. This is where the Geth shield was. And this is the horrible atrium where I always get confused. This is the religion room.
The Shrine of the Silver Monkey.
I don't remember any of the other rooms in Legends of the Hidden Temple, honestly. I know what they look like. Like there's the throne room, I guess, where you'd like sit in different chairs until one of them opened the door. Yeah, I didn't kill these guys in this life. Oopsie. Eurus! Tally! Shit, I fucked that up. Don't do that, actually. Don't do that. Oh, you could aim it like that. That's handy.
This will help.
Okay, let's use the super assault rifle skill. Alright, we're... Don't hit me! Don't hit me! I'm the load bearing character! Hit the other ones! Asshole! Use my assassination skill to buttonate this guy in particular. Boom! Oh god. He's right in my face. Oh god. Oh my giddy on! Damn! That was a quick time to kill. Ouchie. Ouchie. You love seeing people experience the series for the first time. Aside from this area being super gray, I am having a pretty good time with it. It's very brown and beige though, and it's been occasionally somewhat irritating. Navigating has not been my forte. I'm looking forward to going somewhere else soon though. We've already figured out the terrible secret of space. We know that the people have spore brains. Man, chat. Remember when Spore was one of the most hotly anticipated games soon to come out? And then it came out and everybody was like, oh. This isn't anything like that one demo that we all got to see. This is kind of weak sauce, actually. It was almost cool. Yeah, it's a good way of describing it. Spore was fine. The problem was the DRM. Oh, the Securom was definitely a bad part of it too. That part really sucked. But the game was also very different than the original reveal trailer, which did not go unnoticed. It was much more cartoony in the final version. Yeah, I own a physical copy of Darkspore that is no better than a coaster. You can't do anything with it at all. That game is gone forever. It's lost media. Can't connect to a server, can't do anything. Evil, wrong, horrible, should be illegal. Some people are getting working again. I mean, that's really cool. But doesn't really make up for all the people that owned it and will never find out about that. There's some attempts to resurrect it, but there's not much they can do. Ouch. That sucks. We're going upstairs, but it's the wrong stairs. I'm going upstairs, but it's the wrong stairs. This is not the right place. No, this is that room that always fucks me up. There's another game that I was interested in seeing reverse engineered, Planet Side 1, but unfortunately the devs were fascists and ate each other, as fascists always do in the end. So nothing will ever be done, really. The people who were trying to work on it turned on each other, because that is what fascists always do. They can never pass each other's purity tests in the end. They always need an in-group and an out-group, or a scapegoat. It was sort of available on a limited basis while Planet Side 2 was around as a trial. Yeah, I know about that. The whole thing is, during the final weeks that Planet Side 1 was around, many dozens of people used packet sniffers to gather important data about Planet Side 1 to reverse engineer it and build a server emulator. However, the primary people involved in doing the actual work of making the server emulator were the aforementioned trouble group. So that is the problem. There was a good chance for a while that it would come back, but then the dev team had the inevitable difficulties that such people have with each other. You got me nailed there, Nemesis Warlock. Oh, bro, no! Don't rush up on me. I don't like it when you do that. It is so funny how ragdolls work in this game, though.
Shubber.
Whoa, I keep missing. The screen shake is ridiculous. Hey, Garrus, you maybe wanna tally. Here. Well, I guess they don't really have shields, actually. You do it to this one. Garrus, snipe this motherfucker.
Can't lock on.
What do you mean you can't lock on? He's right there. Now he's not complaining. Okay. And Tally also just like, you know, what do you mean not acquired? Not in your, then move forward. They're going to be in your line of sight shortly. Just wait. Oh god, I thought he was dead. They melt when they die. I need to remember this. Oh wait, no, they don't melt. Why did I think that?
Clear.
Sorry, the target's not in the small corner I'm staring at. Yeah, pretty much. Ah, damn, I was so close. I was brute forcing it. I didn't want to deal with it. Fairly certain that Pharos is not meant to be the first, so DigiDoggi's kind of doing things the hard way around now. Oh, that's good though. I mean, that means that I'll have a more easy time with the next one. How are things going? We went back into the facility to get what's-his-face's stupid data, and we are now exfiltrating. Pretty good though. Is this correct room? No, this leads to religion room. That's the shrine of the silver monkey. It's this room. And then... probably getting some good XP. I better be. If this is level scaled, I'm gonna be bad. Gray walls, confusing gray walls. This freaking place again, confusing gray walls. I want to go home. I want to go to the Citadel and walk around slowly. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out of this fucking cage. Well, I did kill some of the vehicle enemies when I was on foot, so maybe that'll help. I did get a lot of XP. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Yo, we're finally here. Getting the heck out of here. Ugh! It almost acts like a Metal Slug vehicle with how bouncy it is. This is what Pupino Spaghetti drives. Pepino spaghetti, excuse me. I'm rich brained. Oh, you could do some weird physics lunges with it. People used to do wild things with this vehicle. I believe it. It's one of those. It's like the swing set in GTA, except you're just like that all the time. Bleep, blorp, blop. Bleep, blorp, blop. Oh, right. Sorry. Cinematic mode is probably still on. The dubs of the remastered edition included the option for the old controls for people who like pain. Honestly, I wouldn't want to change it.
On my way.
It's ridiculous. It's very funny. No mass, no torque, no dampening, all spring, baby. That's right.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Yeah, I got some cool stuff for you.
And transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Payment.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
Thanks, bud. Wasn't even a lot of credits. Whatever. Mission complete.
Mission complete.
Alright. You know, it's so sad that Nintendo changed Fox so that he doesn't scream like that anymore. I saw people making fun of it online and didn't understand it was out of love. I want Fox to go, Toya! Ha! What was so wrong with that? He's wonderful.
Freya!
Exactly. See? Doesn't that just warm your heart? Oh god. My heart's about to get warm with plasma.
Construct additional pylons.
Wait. No, we're still in the middle of the mission. Come on, Fox.
Perimeter secure.
Alright. Is the Mako invincible? What is the Mako's health bar? How do I tell how good or bad the Mako is doing? Nintendo will not tolerate any enjoyment of their products out of intended parameters. That's so real. Don't speedrun it. Oh shit! Husk.
Engaging target.
Yeah, that's not good. Wait, guys, wait! Maybe... Oh.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes their contacts. That's what the gas grenades are.
Very well, Commander.
I love the grenade going off in the background. That's very funny. Real-time cutscenes are great.
Take it slow.
Take it slow. We will take it slow. Nice and slow. Just like that. Oh, yeah. Just like that. Nice and slow. That's the way we like it, chat. Okay, alright. That's enough of that. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Maybe you do not? Oh, God. Back it up, Chief. Back it up, Chief. Let's get in the Mako. Actually, give me the Mako. No, let me get in there. We're just gonna boop boop. Boop boop. Boop. Sorry about. Oops. Sorry. Oopsie. Whoopsie doodle. Oop. Oh. Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there. Well, you really ought to be wearing high-vis when you go in the street there, don't you know? You know, you really... sorry there, boss. Oh, 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 that's my bad. That one's my bad. I'm sure this is much scarier if you don't have the Mako and zero respect for the tone of the game at the moment. Oh, the colonists are shooting at me. The colonists are shooting at me. Pew, 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 pew. Aren't you funny? Grenade! Oh, well, squad, are you gonna maybe... No? Okay. Pew! I sure hope I don't run out of those.
Perimeter secure.
We'll do a new save here just in case. Shuppy. The enemies, those enemies always scared you. I mean, they are pretty creepy, but their running animation is very funny to me. They're like husks, but they're the Thorian creepers. I do like this music though. Shotgun. Oh no. Heavy machine gun. A little health tally. Yeah, hurry up, please. Pop it.
Rocket launcher.
Where's Garrus? Here, Bear, get over here. Heal yourself. Oh, hello. No, you won't. Oh, recharge Pew. Repew. Oh, they're trying to be clever and get me to shoot the colonists accidentally. I'm sending swarms of them backed up by dudes. Yeah, they're going like, nya, nya, I want to glomp you, nya. Hey, cease.
You've got to move one of those cars.
Oh no, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh shit, I'm out of grenades. Let's just keep moving. We could probably just ignore them. They're just gonna stand there on their barricades apparently instead of, you know, like doing anything about it. So I'm just gonna rock with that and wow! Oh shit, heal, 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 heal. Oh no, did I just kill one? No, it says colonists alive, so you know what? Heal? 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 Can't heal? Can't heal? Can't heal? Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. Okay. Desperation? Solarians don't count, okay? I'm out of grenades and I'm out of heals. Oh, I really wish they wouldn't do that. That's gross. Suck my thumb and heal. Garrus is down. Uh-oh. Tally is down. I believe you, actually. How do I use the shepherd skill to fix them? Also, gross? Damn it. Okay. Yeah, that is really weird though, right? Like, that doesn't seem like that was how it's supposed to go down. Solarians, I can't see that. No, that's Mass Effect 2 onwards. This is just an Omni tool. I remember people complaining about the Omni Blade. Like, this is stupid. It's your PDA. It's like stabbing somebody with your phone. Am I going the wrong way? You liked it? It's cool? I remember people complaining. But I'm glad you found it cool. Why would you not want to be able to stab people with your phone? I suppose I don't have a good counter argument to that. Oh, we were definitely going the wrong way. Still going the wrong way, I think. It's like using your wrist-mounted 3D printer to make a giant punch dagger. I mean, when you phrase it like that, I guess it sounds kind of cool. Okay, the Omni tool reminds me of the orange transparent chainsaw Lego piece that minifigures used to get for a little while. So I can sort of see where you're coming from. It is really funny to me, though. It's going up? No, it's going down, right? Am I dumb? Yeah, okay. So, like... yeah. Yeah, Scarus. They were standing after 50,000 years. I had to go down the stairs. Going up the stairs and going down the stairs. Going up the stairs and going down the stairs. Going up the sideways stairs. See what we can do for our squatties. Oh, Garrus learned overkill. That'll be handy. They don't really use their skills on their own, do they? Where's Crazy Guy that was here before? I don't think I'm supposed to be down this direction, chat. I think I went down too many stairs. Or the wrong stairs. This is where we were a while ago. I think we can get to the colony through here. I think I remember sorta. The music has a very ungraceful loop. Opposite direction at the bottom of the stairs. I don't know about that, Chief. All of these floors are blocked off. The mutants in Project Silverfish need to stop pulling me over to them because they always die. Oh yeah, I know the ones, the controller-like dudes. They're horrible. Come on, Garrus. Do it with gusto. Get in there. I love that I captured the frame of him jibbing. No, you won't. What? How did that not count? Are you for real, right? You know what? Actually, though. For real. BS. Don't like that. Oh, come on. They're weaker than stalker controllers. Oh yeah, by a lot. Stalker controllers are really scary. Grenade box next to some stairs when you enter the main area. That'll be helpful. Thank you. Garrus, please, for the love of God, switch to your rifle.
I'll kill you.
Garrus, stop standing in the fucking line of fire. Garrus. Garrus. Move.
On my way.
No, you're not. Go over here.
Take him down.
Heal him. He's being so dumb. There we go. Wow, pixel perfect miss. I had so many pixels to hit and I chose the one that wouldn't work. Why was that so weirdly mixed? It was like right in my ear. Horrible. Oh. Hey, maybe don't let them close their tally. Maybe, you know. Nah, she's got this. Alright, this is a very inconvenient place. Oh, that got a bunch of them. But not that guy? Really? Out of grenades. Alright, you said there was a grenade box where? You not blame me for saving after every group of colonists? Yeah. I mean, it's one of those challenges. Oh, there's a box. Fuck ass. These are incredibly inconsistent and it's driving me crazy. How is this guy gonna take 4 grenades to take down? Is that the only box? Because that was seriously some actual like jank. It clipped through the building for one of them. Sit down. There might be others. I can punch them unconscious too. I'll have to keep that in mind. How do I use my wake up Garrus ability? I should have an ability to wake him up, right? Do I save with that? Did I not save any of that? Okay. That would explain a lot. Dang it. I feel dumb. Well, let's see. Get 9 points. Yeah, I had Unity and then I unhad Unity. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Fitness is just straight up health boost. That's pretty good. Shepherd is very squishy. Unlock first aid. Oh yeah, there we go. First aid will be what we have to upgrade next. So now we could wake Garrus up, but I couldn't do that before. Get your ass up. That should help a lot. Really hope I can find some more grenades though, or this is gonna get really hard. Might want to save. Nah, I have a bad grenade situation. I don't want to soft lock myself. Are they not even active? Did I not hurt them? It don't matter. None of this matters. Oh, I thought it was already on. Already off. Or whichever. Get that thing out of here. Full sniper round to the butt, nothing. Yeah, they won't wake up. I have to get close enough and then they'll stand up and let me start hurting them. Which is dumb. Oh, now it drops immediately. Cool. Need more area of effect attacks here. I like their little group pathfinding error that they had together there. They're being much more reasonable about lining up today. Yeah, I did hear the weird noise. Well, these are just creepers. These aren't even human. Things are looking kind of dangerous. Hi, Steiny. How you doing? How you been? They certainly are a bit dangerous right now. Really wish I had grenades. Really wish I had grenades. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch, ouch, ouch. That's not gonna fucking work. Oh, I do have health regen. I'll just sit here and suck my thumb for a while. So chat, are you excited for the subathon? I'm gonna start working really hard on this soon. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to jump, but we can't do that. Pew 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 pew. I love this slow health regen. Oh, you are? Heck yeah. Take him down. Take him down. Take him down. I like that they don't leave their position at all. They're just playing tower defense over there. Now what? Do I really need grenades to deal with this? Do I have to go around neutralizing them? Is that what the name of the game is here? Heck yeah. Oh, I see. They want to use the crane controls. Too complex and delicate to operate while in combat. Uh-huh. Okay, well, they're just gonna keep bonking Garrus. Pew. 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 Is that it? Oh, yeah, Garrus stood up. Ah! Hi, Tally. She really wanted to be in the cutscene chat. She's just super fast.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me.
What are you doing?
It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Oh no! Quark! Shepard, you couldn't have gone over there and like punched him so he didn't do that? Well, that's not a good prize. Let's go here and kill the damn thing. Yeah, she could have, like, you know, had Tally disable that guy's gun. That's an ability we use all the time. Wow, 32 Paragon points for that. Oh, we should probably save. Definitely want to save here. I guess we did get a lot of Paragon points for, like, you know, not murdering people. That's probably pretty ethical.
Alright, we just need to find this creature.
What, are we just ignoring that thing right in the corner there?
Kira, what is that?
Well, that's just great.
It's ever simple, is it?
Ew. Ew. It's got that Cthulhu mouth. Oh.
Your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
So it's definitely sentient. I wasn't expecting it to barf out in a sorry like a freaking warframe in front of me, but woo! Alright,
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
That's a 5. Thanks for the heads up.
Who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will...
Oh, well, we are just doing this. Okay. Van, keep an eye on the ads, and if it gets down to like a minute, please delay it. I'm gonna go for it. We have no choice, chat. It is simply time to kick ass and take names. Let's sure hope that Iris and Tally can work in tandem here to disable all of this lady's abilities. Holy shit! Okay. I don't know if I did that or they did, but that'll work. Oh god, hello. I don't know what just happened, but fuck the Thorian.
Not now, Shepard.
Man, I really wish I had a cooler shotgun that could shoot more. Hello, Emperor Hunter. I am in fact mass affecting. I am affecting the mass of this Thorian right now. Definitely getting Metal Slug vibes a little bit from the barfing zombies too. Steppy. Bop it. Twist it.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this.
Shoot it. Oh, that ability. Let's see. That'll do. That looked like it hurt. I hope it hurt a lot, motherfucker.
We need to find more of these things.
I think you have to shoot the big part. Wow. Which big part? There might be a few. To defeat the cyber demon, shoot it until it dies. Wow, this thing is freaking enormous. Oh, he barfing. Ew. Another one? You know, you keep sending these avatars, and I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing again.
Hostile spotted.
Where? Where? This? Why is this one doing nothing? I'm confused. What is going... What? Oh, hi. Oh, there she is. Speaking of Freakazoid over here. Tali, stop the biotic stuff from happening. Thank you. That's enough out of her. Oh shit. Wow, it's so interesting that you can correct your aim like that. It really is an RPG. You want to get that perfect shot? You can. If you're meticulous enough, sure. I just wish it worked while you're in sniper scope. That would be really cool. I'm stronger in melee than that thing is. Where's Garrus? Garrus. Wise for your grave. It's relying on its ability to 3D print Asari commandos to eventually wear you down or drive you off. It's not going to be as successful. It's just making us madder. Alright, chat. Let's get this thing. Weapons locker. Ooh, nice. Alright, chat. Not too shabby. Oh, is this another node? Break it, break it, break it, break it! Break it, break it, break it! Whoa! Ragdolled! Good thing they don't know what to do about that. Oh shit! Fuck! Shit! Didn't realize there's another one out. I got distracted! Okay, chat, we gotta go take our 5-minute breather and we'll come back and beat the Thorian. Grab yourself a snack and a drink and we will get back to it very soon. Right here on DigiDoggi. See you soon, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Thanks very much for waiting during the break. Let me resituate some stuff. There we go. We're playing Mass Effect tonight. I'm gonna go beat up the Thorian because it's a bitch. Thanks very much for waiting. I really appreciate it. Thank you as always for all your support, whether that be just lurking or donating or buying patches or any of that. It really does help out. So thank you so much, chat. I really appreciate you. All right, let's get back to it with more Mass Effect. Critical mission failure. That's not a good prize. We'll try again. You're in too deep, Solar Nativity. It's time to wake up.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
I'm gonna go through it again, just in case anybody missed it before the break. Also, because eel grows. If they get too close, just whack them. Yeah, I started figuring that out. It was the third Asari clone surprising me that killed me.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did.
Her jumpsuit is really cool.
You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren, something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the...
I wonder if I can negotiate any better here.
Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long.
It sure seems like there's not really a way through this that doesn't involve fighting our way out. The Thorian is not interested. Mod or 2 in XCOM 2, you did basically a mix of commando armor with some other Mass Effect armor pieces on a character, and it's such a good combo. I bet. It sounds really cool. Let's see. Sabotage weapons, please. Thank you. Wow! Yeah, that's right. Sorry about that, chat. Garrus, would you kindly fucking please get unblocked? Thank you. Oh. That guy had some pathfinding problems.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
Pop it. Kick it. Kill it. Kicking the roller down seems so uncouth for this game. Wow, you would really think the exploding shot would have taken it out. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, well, unsatisfying amount of pews to use on that, but whatever.
I'm sure of that. We need to find more of these things.
Here we go with another one. Gee, I wonder what that looks like. I'm sure there's no symbolism here at all, chat. Oh, that's what you mean by shooting the big part. I understand now. Wow! Damn, she is so dangerous. Here, let's get rid of her abilities and her gun. Last minute clutch heal. Creepy sounds and lots of damage for me. Wowee. Wowee. Wowee wow. That is some serious damage output. I think both moves just hit the Thorian creeper instead. Damn, that would explain it. Yeah, she was not neutralized, that's for sure. Okay, let's see. Try number 3.
All right.
We are gonna need bigger guns.
Well, we can explore the other dialogue option.
Invaders. Your every step is a transgression.
You might want to use cover. She appears so quickly, it's hard for me to see her like amongst the crowds of the husk because they're all just black shapes to me.
For Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
And also she just runs up on you.
Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone.
Well, it's the same line regardless.
Flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I don't argue with plans. Give me what I want, now.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will feed the ground and the new—
That just sounds like a challenge for Shepard, honestly. Like, surely she understands that that's just gonna lead to me trying really hard to kill it. Think I can't destroy a whole planet? Yeah, we're really good at that apparently. I mean, this Thorian thing doesn't know about the nature of space beings. It may say it's old as shit, but it doesn't know about the universe. Oh, it's getting darker when you damage it. I see. Oh, I don't think it liked that.
We need to find more of these things.
Plants just sometimes die because they're like, I don't like the water you gave me. Meanwhile, outdoor plants are like, more raid. More raid. Where is the Asari here? Where's the Asari here? Oh, there she is. Please use dampening. Please use sabotage. I got ragdolled. Oopsie. Oh, did she just try to pop out and shoot us and become unsuccessful? Whoa, whoa. Whoa, what the? Did she just vanish? What happened? She went poof. Honestly, chat, our household aloes remind me of that one episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog where Muriel gets made younger and she's asking Courage for macaroni and cheese. And she's like, more macaroni! More cheese! And it goes like 3 or 4 runs of this. And then she's like, ah, perfect. I hate macaroni. That's how it feels with our aloe vera chat. More water, less water, more sun. Less water, less sun. I have Garrus's abilities. Yeah, I have that too. Let's see, there we go. You're missing an important redeem. What's that? Oh yeah, return the slab would be a good one to have. Return the slab. Return the slab. Or suffer my curse. Oh shit. Suffering her curse. One sec. Hold on. Those biotics, man. Jeez. What's your offer? God, Courage the Cowardly Dog was so good.
Area secure.
Area not secure. More cheese! Less cheese! More macaroni! Oh yeah, I bet it's fun to have those abilities yourself. You need to start trying the pistols more. They do okay. Yeah, lift and throw. That is one thing about my squad is like, no biotics with us. We can't do funny throw. Okay, we've destroyed this node, I believe. Oh shit! Clone spotted. Oh no! I got ragdolled! Let's see, oh, Garrus, why are you using your pistol? Don't do that. That's just me. No, no, no. No, no, no. Melee. Melee. Stompies. God, I really wish we had more Betty gel. Okay, that's really satisfying when it works out in my favor, though. Medical station. We really want that. Heavy armor. Heck yeah. And light armor for Garrus? Hold up. What is Garrus wearing? Oh. Yeah, that looks like a straight upgrade for him. Let's do that. Oh, cool. Oh! He's adorable! Look at his little helmet! Oh my god! He's got a little fucking puppy helmet! Oh my god, he's got like the little Snoopy cap thing going on. Oh, that's adorable. We're keeping the helmet on him. That is so adorable. Sorry to anybody's ears. I don't like this sniper rifle as much as I wish I did, but I don't have any better alternatives. The armor in this game is so funny. You spend most of the game looking like mismatched Power Rangers. Yeah, it's very silly. I'm enjoying that. Man, what is wrong with the Striker 3 that makes it worse than the Stinger 2? All these guns are kind of doo-doo. It's okay, your hearing's already ruined. Mine too. Ooh, wait a minute. That's just straight up better. Scimitar 3. Better believe we're doing that. Avenger 3. Don't mind if I do. That'll feel a lot better. And we'll give Garrus my old Avenger. Well, no. Tally. And Garrus can have the Lancer. Or the Banshee. The Banshee seems better. Okay. Wow. Yeah, some good upgrades here. 327 gigabytes of doggy downloaded. Whoa, damn. What are you up to, Jamie? Oh, wait, I know. Secrets. Hello, Gothrid. How you doing? How you been? Welcome. We are fighting the Thorian in Mass Effect. Doing pretty okay. Glad to hear it there, Gothrid. Oh, fun. You've gotten there. Yeah. It's been quite the journey. Okay, that's Garrus. Kitted out. We already gave Tali a better wait, no, did we? We gave her the good shotgun. Wait, no? Give her a better shotgun than that. You get the Scimitar too? Ew, gross sounds. There we go. I think everybody's set up now. Made a butter seared cheese burrito. It was good. Now you're sad that you ate it because it's gone and there's not more? Sounds really good. I want one. Give me. Well, that's the great thing about being an adult. Nobody can stop you from making another one. If you decide it's real ice cream hours, there's nobody in the room to say, well, I don't know about that. It's kind of late, isn't it?
All targets down.
But the rest of them are still vibing right here. I don't believe you. See? That was predictable. Ooh, yeah. Heard it before a million times. More macaroni! Oh, sorry, clone. Please, no. Cease. And desist. You know, she's not as scary the 4th time, or 5th time, or whatever it is. It's kind of the downside of clones, is like, once you've killed one, you're like, well, I already know how to kill that. How long till Digi gets modded into pets for? Oh, that would bring me great joy, Jamie. I loved the pets games when I was little. Couldn't run the later ones. Our computer was too poopy. Ah! Incredibly rude behavior. And my squad just like let it happen. Oh, level up. Sweet. Hey, where were you the whole time? Garrus, can you make her stop doing that? Oh, I made her stop. Wow, I saw that dude's shadow through the stairs. That was weird. Oh, we're getting flanked because they're waking up behind. What? What? I was doing fine. What happened to my health? What was the... What? Hold on. I literally don't understand what happened there. Dude. Dude, this boss sucks. I'm gonna have to start quick saving.
All right.
Yeah. It has lost its appeal this time. I just want it to shut up and die. What the hell was that? Seriously, my health just went to 0. Like, it was full and then it wasn't. Just died as soon as the barf hit you? Seriously? Is that how that works? Is that how it's really supposed to work?
I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within...
You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead.
That's right.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will...
She is not the Lorax. She's the Lorax. All she wants to do is info dump at us and then kill us. Would really like to know what that was all about though, with the insta-kill bar. Somehow I don't think that's working as intended. Just a hunch.
We've stunk. Sure of that. We need to find more of these things.
Yeah. We all know about the pussy mouth. We get it. I simply want her to explode, chat. It's nothing personal, except that it kind of is. No more bouncing that ball. And I am apparently the ball. God damn it. You better believe it. Oh, did I just team kill Garrus? Oops. This is annoying me, chat. Like, quite a bit. The unskippable cutscenes for the boss are really bad. Like, I no longer care about the dialogue options. I just want her to die.
Alright. Kila, what is that?
He just got munched? Okay. It looked like I hosed him down and then he dropped dead. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start save scumming, but I didn't make enough progress to save. Like, I barely did anything there. But, this is not a good boss encounter. I hope this is not setting the tone for what bosses are. What do you mean I've got invulnerability?
I speak for the old growth as I
You enslaved the colonists.
The Thorian is a peak. Your blood will feed the ground.
The Thorian is a P. Holy shit. Oh, I don't have that yet. I don't have that unlocked yet, Gothard. That's not natural. That's like a skill you unlock. You have to remember, Gothard, this is my first planet. I don't have a lot of skills.
Definitely something different in this area.
I have Unity for reviving squatties, Adrenaline Burst, Carnage, Shield Boost, and a couple more gun-specific abilities. recall this being perhaps the worst encounter. Look, if it's all good from here, we get to ride the roller coaster, I'm down. But like, man, this is making me frustrated. Now I'm gonna save here. We've stung it, apparently. Yeah, I got it, Fish37. I appreciate the input, guys, but like, you are getting a little bit backseaty, and it's please just remind yourselves that this is my first playthrough and I'm figuring it out. Thank you, I really appreciate it. It really just comes down to being proactive about controlling the enemies and getting every Asari as soon as they spawn, and using all of my abilities as frequently as possible. God, she's annoying though. Tally, you're so bad. She just kind of turned and looked like, oops, oh, Keela. We're gonna do a hacking minigame in the middle of combat. Yeah. It's Bioshock, baby. Let's play some Pipe Dream and some Frogger. What is it with 2000s games taking 80s arcade games and turning them into hacking minigames? If I had a nickel for every time they did that, I would have at least 2 nickels. I'm really glad that the hacking mini game as a whole has gotten pretty simplified these days.
Now is not the time.
I feel like at least Bethesda lockpicking is like vaguely representative of the actual act of lockpicking, instead of just, well, you're gonna hack this camera in Bioshock, so play Pipe Dream. Squad, please! Squad, please, I'm begging you! Squad! They did like a proper accurate one in Oblivion and they kept it for the remaster. Yeah, I feel like to some degree, like, lockpicking minigames make sense because the act of picking a lock is sort of like a mini game. Oh, Desert Ferret 7. Cool name, I like that. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing wonderful tonight. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'm gonna save Scum again here because holy cow, this encounter. Your favorite lockpicking is in the Thief reboot that everyone hated. Tell us about that lockpicking. I guess you could say that hacking would kind of be a mini game itself too, but not in the way most games do it. I don't know, real life hacking is usually a more mundane sort of experience and more drawn out in a lot of cases. Or like, you're just simply not there physically at all. This is one of the longest, if not the longest, of all the planet side missions. I should hope so. We've been on Pharaohs forever. Whoa, it's Fortifier. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot quirky girl. Wait, hold on. What is raidvirus.exe? Hold on, what is... Fortifier, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Chat, please go follow my friend Fortifier, a cool retro streamer and YouTube creator. Definitely go check him out. A nice person to chill and hang out with who has lots of real retro hardware and likes to explore all kinds of different games. Ah, my hand tracking thinks that my mic is a fist. Welcome in, Fortifier. Shao Kahn stapled your nuts to your inner thigh in Mortal Kombat Trilogy. He'll do that. Yep, that's pretty standard behavior for him. Either way, I hope you had fun on your stream. Chat, please join me in giving Fortifier a follow. And I'm gonna try to lock right back in here with Mass Effect 1 because I'm fighting the Thorian and it's driving me crazy. Got your new console in today, the Color TV Game 6. Let me look at this thing. Oh! Oh, wow! I've never seen one of these old Nintendo consoles ever in person. I regret not checking out the Nintendo headquarters. I didn't realize how close I was to it when I visited Kyoto, but maybe there'll be another time in the future. But chat, check it out. Fortifier got one of these. This is Nintendo's first TV console. Their first quote-unquote video game. Although, it's rough, isn't it? Did you get to play it? Is it operational? Does it need to be recapped? I bet it does. That's really cool, though. That's super awesome. See, chat, definitely go follow Fortifier. Alright, I'm gonna get us back into Mass Effect because I really want to beat this jerk. It has been such a butthead. We're fighting the Thorian. It's a big asshole plan. You haven't cracked it out, but you trust Japanese engineering. I would definitely look into it. I think Japanese engineering is pretty great, but nobody can battle entropy. And those capacitors are full of old, grody chemicals. But either way, that's really neat. Alright, let's hop back into it. Let's play some more Mass Effect. Ugh, that's the gross thing we're trying to kill. Oh, good job. Somebody actually was on top of it for once. Ah! Last frame before destruction here. Gomer. Oh, we got the double Gomer. You decided to check out my blue sky and you spotted the fact that I have "That's concrete, baby." Yeah, I love that meme. It's a classic. Thanks for checking out my blue sky. I post all kinds of stuff there. You miss balls? I just got a case of it today, Fortifier. It arrived in the mail. I'm very excited. I haven't had it in like over a year. You can still order it online. It's just hard to find in stores. But they fairly often will do promos for free shipping if you buy a case, which really helps with the expense. Such an old meme that is so incredibly dumb. Like, who even made that and why? That's concrete, baby. It simply is concrete. I don't know. Wait till I show you the shrimp credibles. Chat, remind me about shrimp tonight before I sign off. I'll have to show you. Oh, bro about got kicked out of the world there. Scribbler Johnny, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome. Oh god, oh god, oh cheese. Good.
Perimeter secured.
Okay, we have a breather. Let's go ahead and save. Permanent band 3. Ow. Alright, let's just double super quick verify that I've got everything in order here. Ah! Fortifier. I've gotten wasted so many times tonight by this thing. It's been evil. It's been horrible. This has been the hardest part of the whole run so far, is this specific corridor. You love this game? It's pretty good overall, but I'm definitely coming at it with fresh eyes from a modern perspective, and I'm like, wow, games have changed a lot in the past 18 years since this one came out. And I was thinking about it, and if you were playing a game that was 18 years old when Mass Effect came out, you'd be playing like Double Dragon, like Strider, Awawa, Awawa. The Sega Genesis would be the new hot thing that just dropped. Sonic the Hedgehog didn't even exist yet. It wouldn't for another 2 years. Wild to think about. The gap between the Sega Genesis and Mass Effect and now being equidistant. But to speed, you could speed and scan. Bloop. Oh, it hates that. This is the pyramids at Giza were as ancient to the Romans as the Romans are to us vibes. Yeah, real. The game kind of wants me to get Liara first, but you can do stuff a bit out of order. Yeah, I noticed that it was trying to front load all of my fellow squad members as soon as possible. And I was like, I refuse. No. I'm going to be ornery just to fuck with BioWare. They said I had an urgent situation on Pharos, so I went to Pharos. They were like, the Geth are actively attacking this colony, and I was like, okay, bet. I'm taking this threat seriously then. Oh, Garrus! Stand the fuck up. I love him just like immediately bouncing back up. Like, oh, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Like an airsoft cheater.
We got them all, Shepard.
Are you sure? Alright, let's save Scum again. Because seriously, I'm so over it. Getting it done now rather than later. That's right. We'll never have to go back to Pharos.
We're on the right track.
How many more nodes do I have to destroy? Digi takes the threat seriously and goes right for it. I spend 3 weeks doing donuts in the Mako on random planets. I'll get my chance, I think. That'll be soon. It's my vacation after this. Level up. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Oh, I don't have fitness yet. It's gonna be a while before I can get immunity. Being able to equip heavy armor is pretty good though. Master shield boost. Advanced overkill. Yeah, let's put our heavy armor on. I know I have some. Do I want any biotic protection or none? I don't know. The better shields seem pretty useful. But we are fighting biotics, so... Good on. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, that's what that looks like. Okay. Oh, there she is. Being all biotic-y.
You must die.
No, you. God, this one is so buffed up. What the hell? Tally, could you please, like, okay, damping is on cooldown. I get it. Okay. You're now Ashley. No! No, what a terrible fate. Tally also got insta-killed by the barf.
Heavy machine gun.
Not today, Satan. Come on, fucking charge a little faster. God. Whew. And they keep on coming. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You ain't never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You ain't never gonna keep me down. Oh, yes I am. You're way far down there.
Just a scratch.
Just a scratch. Okay, Tally. Here, please, for the love of God, will you shield boost yourself?
Charging up.
Yeah, these super low ammo shotguns, like firing 3 shots and then having a recharge. Pretty brutal. Especially when so many shotguns in games are like, you know, you can sort of partially load them and then keep shooting. This one's like, nope, everything or nothing. Oh, I am such a hater for these Asari clones already. These have got to go. I think after this mission, I'm antibiotics right. Oh dear. Oh shit. Oh dear. Oh yeah, the vomit is a one-shot kill. It just instant kill. Good. You love to see it, right? Totally reassuring. Good game design. Oh, Tally's back. No, I think the Asari kind of suck. Look, chat, I think it's really funny what normies try to create to be like, oh, this is the hottest race. And it's like, bro, none of these have ears or like, you know, a snout or anything cool like that. You have the endless capabilities of a 3D video game where you can make whatever you want. You make 0 fucking furries in your universe? Weak. No tails, no fangs, no feathers, no fur. I mean, Garrus sort of has scales. The hottest aliens, and this is generic blue lady with big boob. Fucking die. I'm glad it's dead, chat. Oh man, it's still doing this. Oh, it's the original.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Well, now we're getting somewhere.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Honestly, Gothrid, it's just because it took literally 4 hours to create this. I had to completely delete and recreate all of my redeems in Sammy so that it could control them and pause them for this, but I'm glad you like it. I'm genuinely very glad that people are appreciating it. I'll set up more automation soon so that it will automatically deactivate during break and all that, but it's spaghetti code cleaning time, basically, chat. I got a lot of rearranging to do behind the scenes.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
I don't know if I would have passed judgment. She was a willing slave, so...
Why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became...
Did someone turn down the fire? Seriously.
You were searching for the conduit. He knows you're following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must...
her face popped a little bit.
You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became...
Oh, it's the grave mind. Okay.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
That's the exact same thing the middle one said.
Transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths.
Man, can you delay the ads? Thank you.
Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another.
My mind to your mind. My thoughts to your thoughts.
Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself.
Whoa, weird camera snap.
Embrace eternity.
Ah! Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Damn. Shepard is ice cold. Wow.
As it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something.
Whoa, her head.
Doesn't make any sense.
She could bend that really far.
The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Shepard got to meet the machine elves, and they were like, "We're glad you're here. Come and stay a while." All right, let's see. We got one chance to ask this lady a bunch of questions.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years.
Hi, Scribbler Johnny. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What are we gonna do with you?
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Yeah? Sure.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Oh no, I wanted to ask her more questions though.
May fortune smile upon you.
Fortune. It's my— oh damn! Jump cut!
Ourselves
I really wanted to ask her more questions.
Jenny's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Straight up replaced Phaidon. Yeah. Well, he met an unfortunate end. Do you want to backtrack through all that? Not a chance. But I think I could just talk to her here.
I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
How's Mass Effect? You never actually played it? The only BioWare you played was Dragon Age? From what I hear, it's a lot like Dragon Age. I feel mixed about it. It's a solid 7.5 for me right now. I feel like I have the benefit of 18 years of further game development to look at for like, oh, they should have done it like this. But like, it's still really good for its time. This is— so, chat, I loved BioShock when it was new. And I eagerly tore into BioShock on stream and talked about all the ways that it sucks. This is a completely tier higher than BioShock in terms of storytelling. Like, for all of my grievances with it, it does seem to be gathering steam. So, I would say, like, if you liked Dragon Age, probably check this out.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony.
I also like BioShock 2 more.
Saren, because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species.
Ooh.
It dwarfs any—
must be one of the Reapers.
Or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination.
Need to get some rest. No worries there, Fortifier. Thanks for stopping in.
You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There's no other way to explain it.
What would make you think that? Well, gee, what is the one thing that Sovereign has— that Saren has shown any desire to do? Get to the Reapers. And if the ship is so powerful it can control minds and all of that, then surely it's the ship that's actually pulling the strings. And Saren is just being puppeted to go get more of these fucking things out of wherever the hell they are. Like, is that not just the obvious conclusion here? Am I doing it again, chat? see, this is my thing. This is my thing with Mass Effect. If I just spoiled myself, I'm like, well, that's, you know, 18 extra years of media literacy, I guess. It's just like, that's what I would do if I was writing the story here and I had these pieces in play. Like, if I had already set up, like, okay, this previously extremely well-respected and reliable Spectre has turned on the other Spectre, and his only main objective is to go and get to the Reapers, whatever the hell those are. And he's got this crazy powerful ship that can control minds. Like, the very first thing you would assume, right, is if the ship can control minds, it's some kind of crazy, devastating, high-tech thing. The ship is the one controlling it. Like, it can control minds. Why would it be controlling, like, why would it ever listen to this random puke Turian that found it if it wasn't, like, just using him as a pawn? Alright, let's see. I'll ask her some more questions.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet.
Damn, girl, what's your skincare routine?
She gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
I don't know, Fish 37. Maybe it's because I've literally been reading sci-fi books all day. But like, I just assumed that like any ship out of nowhere with no attached species to it, like, gee, I've watched way too much Star Trek for that. Alright, I think I've actually asked her everything that she's got to say. Let me see about Saren.
Tell me about Saren.
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he's dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
I'm feeling glad that I didn't kill her. She seems fine. Alright, chat, let's get the hell off of this planet. I want off of Feros, whatever the hell.
I hope Exogeny learned from this.
I hope Exogeny goes bust.
It'll take time.
Most?
Physical effects, but they'll be all right. Thank you.
Sarah just got asked, what do you want by a strange man in an elevator, probably. I don't know what that means.
So thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction.
Hasn't too? Thank you for the heads up.
Was examined and filtered.
Alright, chat. I'll go take one last little break and I'll finish up on this planet. Let's go take a quick breather. Back in 5, everybody. Grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, and we'll see you soon right here on DigiDoggi. Be right back. Welcome back, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Whoa, Fish, you pulled an all-nighter for me. Oh, thank you. Please don't do anything that's bad for your health, but I'm flattered. Thank you so much for keeping us company. Don't worry, we're not going for much longer here. Welcome back, Koi. Thank you, Audrey-san. Konbanwa, how you doing tonight? How you been? O genki desu ka? Oh man, I'm so excited, Audrey. Oh, chat, I should mention, so it's almost certain now at this point, and we're gonna do the subathon either way so that hopefully I can, you know, not make really bad financial decisions, but it looks like if I want to go, I am completely locked in to go to Sasebo, Japan for most of a month, starting at the end of August. So I will be there for basically all of September. I have actually called ahead to the hotel, which was a little bit trepidatious. My Japanese is not very good, but I was able to ask them if they have a microwave, because that's actually really important to me. I want my popcorn, and it seems like popcorn is actually just not super popular in Japan, so I'm gonna bring my own. I know that's really ridiculous. That's like a Bobby Hill, well, my pork pies work in their microwaves kind of moment, but it was important to me. So I was able to stumble through a phone call about that. I learned the word for microwave is actually wasei ego as well. It's denji renji, which is kind of adorable, actually. I need my snacks, but more importantly than that, Methodical Fox is going to be working, kicking boxes in a US military warehouse all day, and I need to bring delicious kombini food back for him that we could reheat instead of just eating, like, whatever the hell you could get at 10 p.m. in Sasebo. Probably not much. So that'll be something to look forward to. I know you need all of that kind of like the creature comforts if you're going to be in a long-term stay. But chat, since I have a little bit of time here before the end, and I am not quite done on Pharos yet, I will show you really quickly because holy cow, I am so excited. Oh my goodness, chat. This is gonna be crazy. So this is not a place that people usually stay for long term. And the US government is paying for my stay. So that's extremely doggers. Let's take a quick look at the Hotel Nico. So this is Huiston Bosch, that previous shot. It's a nearby theme park that's like themed after a European village. But this is the actual facility where I will be staying. And normally I'd be a little weirded out about telling people where I'm gonna go, but if you end up in Sasebo trying to harass me, like, believe me, chat, I will call the Japanese police. I don't care about ACAB. The Japanese police, like, will help me and you will get in big trouble, so don't do it. Also, like, there's easier ways to beat me. Just talk to me about it. But like, look at this. This is crazy. Gotta get things paid for by the US government while it lasts. Exactly. I have a unique opportunity. And it's messed up, but it's actually cheaper to eat in Japan than it is to eat in my city. So, as far as I'm concerned, if I can cover rent back home with the subathon, this is a good choice. Which is a really weird thing to say. Usually freaking off out of the country for a month is like something you do when your life has hit the skids. But for me, this is going to be a test run and a dream that I'd like to do someday. It would take a long time before I can get there, but someday I would like to be able to live on a digital nomad visa and stream for you guys from Japan 6 months out of the year. That would be really cool. Feel the rush. I just really like the stupid the like sea bell sound that they chose for that. But I'm sure I will be staying in one of these very beige hallways. I was like, this is palatial for Japan. This is huge. Like, this is massive, chat. If I get in a place like this, I'll be set. They have a desk. They have tons of stuff like outdoors that I could do, but like interestingly, so if I started my stream at the same time as I did tonight, it would be 10 a.m. in Japan when I started. So I could stream as long as I am right now, finish up, and it would be like 3 p.m. And I could go out and like have an afternoon and like go get a late lunch or something. find something to do in the evening. So like, this would be pretty cool. You like a late morning stream? Well, for you, it'd be 6 p.m. Pacific, but for me, it would be late morning. So I'd maybe have a little bit more energy and, you know, have some stuff to show you for the day ahead and all that. But I'm cautiously optimistic at the notion of trying this out while I'm there. I don't know if I'll be able to be on as often because obviously I want to go enjoy Japan and visit Fukuoka and Nagasaki and stuff like that. Oh, no. Yeah. So it would be the same time for you. It would change for me, but it would be a very convenient timing for me. Your concern is lack of at least a stove, but guess what? That's what hot plates are for. Oh, don't worry. If there's a konbini nearby, I'm gonna eat so much karage. Also, look, they've got like a whole gift shop and everything. It's kind of crazy in there. Sorry, I'm just thinking about it. I called up and I was like, "Renji arimasu ka?" And the lady was like, "Hai, ikko ka arimasu." And I was like, I think that means that she said that they have one. And then I looked afterwards. I was like, yeah, yes, cool. So they do have one microwave. So I'm going to subject these poor hotel guests to my popcorn smells like every night until I run out of it. Oh, I'm excited, chat. It's gonna be really something. I'm gonna be on the opposite end of the country from any part of Japan that I've ever been to before. This is in Kyushu. I've only ever been to Kanto area, really. Let me see. There's I guess that's Honshu. Honshu is the like biggest island of Japan, and that's the only part I've been to is Honshu. This is Kyushu. So there's Honshu, Hokkaido, and Kyushu, and Kyushu is like all the way on the west side of the country. Fukuoka is actually super cool because it has been habitated by humans for over 30,000 years. I can't even comprehend. Like, what is that like to visit a place that ancient? I have to go find out. I'm really excited about that. And a lot more of it is ancient than other parts of Japan that got hit more by wars and stuff like that. Oh, you gotta head to bed there, Skeletor said. No worries. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. But yeah, look at the breakfast. Oh, Rico Barks. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Welcome. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Wait, raidvirus.exe. What the heck? What is that? Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Rico, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful evening tonight. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Tonight we're playing Mass Effect 1, having a great time and just chilling. Thank you so much for being here, Rico. What were you getting up to? How was your stream? Chat, please join me in giving Rico Barks a follow. Also, Twester, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am very excited to have y'all here tonight. Unfortunately, I will let you know we are probably not going to be playing for too much longer. However, this is my first time playing Mass Effect. We just killed a really difficult boss, and I was talking about my future trip to Japan that's coming up soon. Since you're a rocket dog, are you also a kung fu hippie from Gangster City? I don't think I follow. I don't think I catched the reference there. I could be, though. I don't know. I feel like I'm more of like what is that? The new age retro hippie or whatever from Earthbound. I really like that character design. He's very funny. Yeah, Digi, we're reviving, playing some jigsaw kind of puzzles made out of dog drawings. That sounds very cute, Rico. I'm glad I got to stop in very briefly. It looked like y'all were having a nice time. Redo, arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you very much for the raid. We're gonna get back into it with some Mass Effect because I've already been on a tangent for a little bit. Oh, it's from his song? Wow, it's been such a long time since I've seen the Poochie episode. Alright, let's go and get back into Mass Effect for a little bit longer here. I want to find out what's going on with the story with everybody and all that. Alright, let's see. Also, Rico, if you need to go catch a break, please don't feel bad about it. Rate and run if you need. We're happy to have you here. We're glad to see your community, but also streaming is exhausting. I totally get it. So working through the second game. Honestly, I've been enjoying this game. I feel like I'm benefiting a little bit from the hindsight of 18 years of game development since this game came out and some certain things that I think I would do differently if it was me. But overall, it's been fun and engaging, and it's been really interesting to sort of like connect the dots with all the references I've seen over the years.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the
We were just talking to this person. So we just saved this colony from a creepy plant that was taking over people's minds, basically. And it was very evil and gross. But I think I probably just figured out a big twist of the story accidentally. So that's... yeah, that'll happen. I'm gonna rest a little, but you'll be lurking. Well, thank you for being here, Rico. I really appreciate you. So I think this armory license basically lets me buy all of this stuff here without coming back to it, which is kind of neat. It does cost a lot, though. Let's sell some stuff that we don't need. Yeah, I'm sure I'll laugh quite a bit if that turns out to be the case. Oh, earlier we managed to break out of the level. That was a lot of fun. I absolutely broke the game so hard that it crashed. I fell so far out that it could no longer do the math to figure out my position in the world, so it just gave up and crashed. Wow, these cheap guns are not worth a bunch. You can buy Haliat Armory stuff from anywhere if you get the license. I might just do that. I don't really see anything in there that I want right now, but that's because I don't have a lot of money. I see. Some of the nicer ones start having more value. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and buy the armory thingy.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future and I may...
Yep. Seems like a good enough deal to me.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Goodbye. Well, I hope so. Got a lot of recovery to do, but you know, we left you in a pretty good situation. We didn't kill anybody.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
No problem, because I really don't want to come back and help you guys ever again.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Thank you for freeing us.
Very happy to help. You know, sorry I had to throw a grenade at you and stuff. It was okay. It was a friendly grenade. Did kill one guy. Well, yeah, but he was very evil.
It's great to be free again.
And also I got a lot of good girl points for that.
My own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
Everybody's very thankful in a similarly generic way. While decrypting these logs, you found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears they maybe have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. Ooh, that's a clue.
Pharaohs will be back in shape in no time, Commander.
Let's remember that for next time. We have a place to explore.
Thanks to you, Greta and I can start over.
Cool. I want to make sure there's nothing I missed. Some of this looks like lootables.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
You better believe it. Now come with me. I have taken you home because you were free. They said, please, we won't even charge you. Just get him out of here. Okay, chat, let's get off of this rock. I think I'm done on Pharaohs. I'd really like to go. Cannot wait to be on the Normandy again. Listening to Chris Griffin talk about how good he flies the ship. Think you could have convinced him to help the colony. Yeah, no, I wasn't playing that game with him. He was there to purge people and he was ready to do that. I don't want to, like, it's one thing that one lady, like, she clearly recognized the consequences of her actions and wanted to make amends. Oh.
Are you okay, Commander? You look a little pale.
It's that damn cipher. That Asari messed you up good. And for what? We still don't know where to find the stupid conduit. What a waste.
She said it could take a while. I needed the cipher. It's going to lead us to the conduit. I'm just not sure how yet.
We still have another lead, Commander. That Asari scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster, the Matriarch's daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
Yeah. I know, you really want me to get Liara.
Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharaohs report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
I like that we get a choice here. What do you think, chat? Should we talk to the Idiot Brigade? Yeah, let's tell them we're doing good work, right? No, they're not gonna care. This is a hard choice. This is a harder choice than any binary choice depicted in BioShock. I don't know. Do we really want to talk to our bosses, knowing that they suck? Do we want them to just... Well, yeah, okay.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGenny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Ooh, spicy. Yeah, don't be stupid.
Study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
The Thorian wasn't complicated. It enslaved and killed innocent civilians.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Oh my god.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable.
Oh god, Shepard's eyes are clipping through her eyelashes.
I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Well, I really don't like that Turian counselor. Think of council meetings as grinding your renegade score. I didn't disconnect on him. I really should have. I'm just too nice of a doggy, I guess. The colony is saved. That's right. Alright, chat. Let's go ahead and save our game and gratefully leave Pharaohs. And I think that's where we're going to wrap it up for tonight. It has been a long session with BioShock. With BioShock, with Mass Effect tonight. So let's go ahead and let's see here. Get that credits music in here. Alright, chat. Thank you so much for coming out tonight. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl, and I stream on wow, what do I stream on now? Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, along with many Saturdays, Pacific time in the evenings. So check me out on my Discord right here, the DigiDoggi Discord. You can join over 300 people as we talk about movies, music, media, and games. I am... Whoop, Discords? No, come on, doggy. Wonderful Discord there, full of wonderful people. You can see my stream promos and schedules before they're posted anywhere else. I will have updates about the upcoming subathon very soon in there. And, of course, you can always get some free games, too. Now, let's get the credits here. Thank you so much to everybody who helped support the stream tonight. Thank you for your follows, for your resubs, for your raids, for your bits, and of course to our wonderful moderator team as well. Twister, Scribbler Johnny, Desert Ferret 7, Bad Horse Co., Crimson Sandboa, thank you for those follows. And the Trash Puppy, thank you for being our faithful moderator as always. Rico Parks, Fortifier, and Rookbox, I really appreciate your raids. It's really good to see you and your community out here tonight. Thank you so much. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and find us somebody to raid this evening. Let's go ahead here. If anybody has any raid suggestions for tonight, please do let me know. Wow, it is super late, actually. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. A lot of people have already gone to bed, it looks like. I swear, if I still saw Richie Kupo live, I was gonna go yell at him. I was gonna tell him to stop streaming, but he seems like he finally went to bed. Let's see. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, let's go see Luli live. Yeah, everybody yells at him anyway. That's how it goes. All right, the raid message for tonight is gonna be Doggy Effect. Lily's doing some art tonight. Let's go keep them company. I'm gonna use Digi5 Woe tonight. You could use whatever you'd like, but there's our raid message for tonight. I'll be back on Friday evening, chat, so keep an eye out on my Discord and on my Blue Sky, and I will let you guys know what we're up to next. Thank you as always. Be safe, have a wonderful night, and thank you so much as always for your support. See you soon, everybody, right here on DigiDoggi. Till next time, bye. One of these nights.